All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Johnny, be shy. Yes, you want to go over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. Well, good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Monday, guys. Welcome in. You can join us for another ear-to-ear Magic live stream, coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Orlando, Florida. Welcome. It's June. It's hot. We're so glad to be here. We're glad you guys could join us here. Ear-to-ear Magic is a family-friendly YouTube channel that streams live from the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando every Monday through Friday. We're glad you could join us here today. So, yeah, we have to start off our day by going through security. And as soon as we do, we're going to jump into the park and spend some time with you guys. So, as you're waiting for us to get through, we simply ask that you guys say hello to everybody else in the chat today. Sweet. We'll be spending the next few hours with each other, so I will not be recording any video or audio while we're going through security, and it's kind of a long line today, so. But I'll be putting you guys on pause for just a moment once we get closer in, so.
Cuando camine por detector de metal. Gracias. Good morning, welcome to Epcot. Family with a stroller. The stroller area is gonna be all the way down. This side is not available for strollers. It's gonna be all the way down the next screen area. Thank you. You're welcome.
You know what? If I knew the other side was open, I'd just go to the other side. Yeah, we're in it now. Nothing can stop us now. Well, except for our security check. So, all right. We have to get in the Wow, Tony said it came into work this morning at 51 degrees. It really is cool. That's like actual physically cool. All right, guys. Putting you guys on pause as we go through security, and we'll be back with you guys after the fact. We'll be right back. See you real soon.
How is everyone doing? I managed to get through security, but that eventually got sent over. So it's gonna be a minute or two before he comes back over here. That's just how it is when I got press security. But I was able to bring the camera through, so it gives us the time to chat for a couple of minutes before he comes back over. How is everyone doing today? Today is obviously a very exciting day. Not only is the Communicore building finally going to be open, but it's going to be the last of our major walls that have been up since they decided to fully renovate Future World. That entire area is now going to be fully complete, no walls whatsoever. So we have the Communicore Building, which will have Mickey and other characters. We'll have a new quick service, as well as a new stage and a new show for that stage. So there's going to be a lot we're going to see if we can unpack today on the stream. We also have a Guardians virtual queue. Luckily, we did not get a very early group. We have group 30, so that does give us some time to check out the Communicore building a bit. So what are you guys most excited for today? I'm going to be completely upfront. I have actually seen the inside of the Communicore building in person. One of our watchers was very nice to invite us to come with. But if you know me, I don't even have an excuse. The quick service intrigues me, just because it says festival favorites. So it's just, and you know how I feel about food festivals. So well, enjoy that coffee and snack. I hope that's a good coffee and snack. Good morning, Nick. How are you doing this morning? How are you doing today? Yeah, this is festival of no festivals. Coined that term a couple of years back, and we have used it since then. And this is going to be the biggest one in a bit, because for the past couple of years, due to COVID, we would only have like a couple of weeks, and we would go directly into food and wine. But we're back to our schedule before COVID, where there's a couple months before we even get close to that period, instead of going directly into it. So that is great. That is good to hear. also had a very good weekend. Good morning. You can tell you can tell if you're like a fan of Disney or Disney parks, where when like you're walking about and like someone says something along the lines of we need to take a photo in front of the golf ball, and like someone has like a visual reaction to it. I literally just happened like as we were getting out of the car. It's like it's okay, yeah, but it looks like golf ball, but not its name. Honestly, I'm not sure I would ever use it for this, but I could definitely see someone like wanting to like focus on something, and like just having this area in the background with like the music and the ambiance of like everyone flocking in the gates. I think that'd be nice to have in the background. Yes, it is me. I'm the one man. That did unfortunately get sent into bag check, and they only have one side open right now. And unfortunately for him, that means that only one line is open. So everyone that's gotten like pinged has been crowded onto that one line. So it may take him a minute to get over here, but until then, I guess we'll just have a chat about what we're doing today, what you guys have done over the last few days, what you are excited for to see today. Luckily, I was able to pick up the camera, so. Jess, thank you for buying a membership. That I really hope that helps the. I really hope you enjoy the emojis, and it really helps us pay like the fees and bills we deal with to do this on a regular basis. So thank you. So I wonder if, you know, just to experiment a bit while we're here, if I pull up the Walt Disney World app, look at the Epcot map, if anything is like shown up yet. Filter, Epcot's apply. It is up. You can see the wait time for the Communicore Building to meet Mickey and friends. And as of right now, okay, I'm not sure if you guys can you guys see that? That's a black screen on my side. Okay, it's 45 minutes. It is 45 minutes. Right now, the park just opened. Depending on if that changes the lures we may get in line, we may just show off the building. We will see, because I mean, we'll figure out what we'll do when we get in there, and then we'll roll with it. So yeah, wait times for making friends are up in the app. As far as I can tell, nothing else is up yet, so that may change. Hey, I just see that. Let me pull it up. Somewhere up here. And here we go. Wait, hold on. There we go. Thank you for joining back in. It means a lot. That fortunately did get pinged, and since they only had one side open, everyone was put into one line, so he may be there for a few more minutes. I can't exactly see him from here, but he is probably any minute now. Like going off of the times I was stuck in that line, he should be coming up to me any second now. So when he does that, we can get on moving ahead. We're just having a nice chat while he's in there about what we're gonna do, all the new things that have opened up. So, since we're still here, how about we do a quick roll call? Where are you guys from? Where are you watching today? And honestly, Epcot, I like festival decorations, but base Epcot just looks so nice, especially now that they redone everything. I mean, the entrance looks beautiful, the main park looks beautiful. Everything's been updated to what it was prior. Oh, we're starting to get a lot of, okay, wait, hold on, I need to go down the list here. I'm seeing Maryland, Alabama, in Florida, Cleveland, Ohio, Branson, Long Island, New York, Michigan, Salem, Massachusetts, the Bronx, New York, Connecticut, Southern Ontario, Canada. Oh, we have one in Canada. Hey. Western New York, St. Louis, hot Arizona. Oh, may the odds be ever. We're high here, so I don't think I think it goes without saying that Arizona's going to be pretty hot. Hope you're doing well. Fort Worth, Texas. Key West, Florida. Hi, Pam. Hello. Sunny Long Island.
Is it really sunny on Long Island? I mean, let's come on. Be honest now. We can check. So I got flags from my bag
Mm-hmm.
for security, which is strange because I literally have a water bottle and a tablecloth in my bag. That's the only thing in there because Owen had my umbrella. And it was 35 people deep for bag inspections. So yeah, it took about 20 minutes. A little unfortunate, but I can tell you guys, it gets frustrating going through security. If you have to have a bag check, I understand, especially if it's running slow like it is today, taking 20 minutes to have your bag check. You get frustrated, you're ready to come into the park, you're ready to have a good time. You're just ready, and you build up that tension. Do not let that overtake you in security.
It will not end well.
I can tell you, bad example, while we were just going through there,
Uh-oh.
a gentleman did not like the fact that his bag got flagged. And mind you, he had a big old backpack and it was stuffed full of stuff. There's no telling what all was in there. He got mad and decided that he didn't want to come through. He did not want to wait. And he wanted to exit. So he turned around and started to walk back out and they would not let him. Matter of fact, he tried to exit a different way, and they went and got him and pulled him back in, and he had to go through security. So he's still waiting, and now they're watching him like crazy. Do not let your anxiety or your anger take a hold of you, because it's not going to help you. I promise you, it's not going to make it any better through security. We're going to eventually make it inside. So welcome in, guys. Happy Monday. Today we're here at Epcot to check out the brand new Communicore Building. The biggest thing is more walls are down. We have been looking at these walls since 2019.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot wait to see the buildings walking through. Even if we don't even see a character, even if we don't even see the Encanto show today, just being able to be in Epcot and walk through more and more space without a wall is a huge win for us here, and we're so happy that you guys could come and hang out with us today. If you're watching for the very first time, hi, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks, and your camera operator right now is actually Owen, my son, and we're glad you could hang out with us today. If this is your first time, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Come and join us every Monday through Friday as we have fun in the parks. And if you are one of our magic crew, don't forget to hit the thumbs up button, guys. See if we can get to 200. Matter of fact, all of our streams for this week are already up on our channel. Susan spent a lot of time putting them all together Saturday before we headed to Miami yesterday for our ship tour. All the thumbnails are there. They're all there ready for our magic crew to go in. Can we get the 200 likes on all 5 of our live streams this week?
I think we can do it. We have 300 people in here.
So if just 2/3 of you guys take a second and hit all the streams for this week right now and hit a thumbs up, I'll go ahead and make it sweet. I'll sweeten it up. If you guys can hit 200 likes on every single stream this week, I will throw in an additional bonus live stream tonight from a location.
Oh, so it's
On
immediately paid off.
So I will make it an immediate thing. If you guys can get to 200 likes, that's 200 thumbs up on every single one of our 5 live streams, I will go ahead and I will add an additional live stream tonight from Saratoga Springs Resort. Hanging out with the crew one more time tonight. So that's your incentive, you guys, to help us out with that. Let's get on into the parks and have some fun. Now, I don't know if have you talked about this week's schedule at all, Owen?
We talked about what we were going to do today. Checking out the Communicore Building. We had Guardians.
Well, today we're going to be doing that. Tomorrow we're going to be doing our resort tour. Why don't you go first? Thank you. Tomorrow we're going to be over at Disney Saratoga Springs Resorts to do our weekly resort tour. Every Tuesday this summer, we will be taking you guys to a different Resort Hotel. And tomorrow is going to be Saratoga Springs. A little more in depth as well. So that'll be tomorrow. Wednesday, we're going to be back over at Universal Studios, Orlando. We got some sneak preview of the new Epic Universe Preview Center yesterday. Thursday, really need some positive vibes for Thursday, guys. Thursday is the very first day of the Walt Disney World annual pass holder previews for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Today is the media day, and they are right now hosting several media over there to ride the ride. We will be coming in, hopefully. We have a park reservation for Thursday. That does not guarantee us a virtual queue, so we need a lot of good juju coming with us on Thursday. See, you get that juju? Get it? Come on, I thought that was pretty good. Come on, juju. Get some good juju to help us get on the ride with you guys on Thursday and Friday. We're gonna chill for the rest of the week, closing it out with a fam favorite Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, celebrating 30 years of Lion King. We're going to be doing some Lion King. We're going to do the Lion King show, Lion King treats, and Owen is going to personally wrestle a lion. It's pretty cool.
No, I don't think. I don't think that's in the description.
No, you can do it. I'm gonna throw him over into the Kobe.
No.
You only have to go 8 seconds, dude. 8 seconds is all it takes. Ask any Texan, they'll tell you. And apparently people up in Canada, a few Canadians know about that too. So find our streams, guys. Take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button. And if you guys can get us to 200 likes on all 5 of our streams this week, I will throw in an additional stream tonight from Saratoga Springs.
So I have good news and bad news.
Okay.
The good news is that you can see the wait time for Mickey and Friends on the app.
Oh, I'm sure. 2 hours.
Bad news is last time I checked it was at 45. So
45 is not bad considering.
I mean, that's true.
I mean, think about the princess meet and greets over in the Magic Kingdom, Princess Fairy Tale Hall. They oftentimes get to be 45 minutes, even an hour. So I'm not upset with 45.
Hey, and
I'm not happy with it, but you know.
You get more characters for like your wait time.
Yeah, exactly.
Get more bang for your buck.
All right, good morning, everybody. If you are watching for the very first time today, I hope you guys can experience the positivity that is our community here on Ear to Ear Magic. We're more than just a stream. We are a group of people who support each other, get to know each other, and hope that you guys can come in as well. So if you're watching today for the first time, take a couple of seconds and say hello in the chat, and let the people in our community say hello back.
It's so good to actually see the
Ah, no more walls. Can we just like get in? Can we just get in line?
Where's the start line?
This is weird for me not to know. For me to have to find out.
Oh, maybe. Oh, no. I think we made it.
And Festival Favorites. Check out Festival Favorites over there, Owen. They're gonna have festival foods. If you just walk up. Good morning. Good morning. Can we just walk on in? And 35 minutes later, we meet people.
Exactly.
Wow, that's great. I mean, some of us have been waiting since 2019. So what's 35 minutes, right?
Yes,
That's nothing.
right?
Good morning.
So actually, I think they may have like upped the time because I was in this line before. I don't think this is 35 minutes.
Well, he's got on a spacesuit.
So I'm glad you can actually see this because when I, a couple of days ago, went to preview this entire area outside was still under construction, so we couldn't take any video or pictures.
Can we just ask, why is Donald wearing... Why is Donald wearing a...
You can do whatever you want.
What? Donald needs a scuba suit? Why is he wearing fins? All right, Donald, you're 90 years old. You know you're a duck, right? Thank you, Disney, for putting fans in here. Lots of great throwbacks to old Epcot attractions. I gotta say, I want to see a Captain EO somewhere, and I want to see Body Wars somewhere. Yeah. As I was asking, I wasn't sure if that was or not. It's been so long. And I'm sure we've got some hidden Mickeys in here as well. Of course, at this point, I think pretty much any hidden Mickey you think you see, it's there, right? Isn't that great, Bayou Bengal? No walls is such a great thing. It's almost like the space got smaller. In a way. To me, it doesn't seem like it got bigger. The walls being gone, it just kind of makes it more cohesive.
Comes from big, comes from crazy.
So I'm glad we're actually able to show this area off, because when I was here a few days ago,
by the way, Owen, have you talked about this already? You have previewed this space.
I have previewed this space
in
before.
parts. It was not fully open when
In
he was
person.
before. Yeah, he was actually here last week.
So I was actually able to see everything thanks to someone who is
They brought it back down from the Golden Palace.
Owen had a cast member bring them in on a special
cast
event.
member who was I'm playing on the word nice enough to let us come.
It was only partially open, but he did get a preview of it.
I was able to get some pictures on the inside, but since the walls were still up, the outside was still considered a backstage area. So all these murals outside displayed all over the walls, I actually wasn't able to take a picture of or show whatsoever, just because they didn't want anyone accidentally to take a picture of any of the walls. So I'm glad we're actually able to see it and show it off now that it's fully been opened. The inside is also really cool, especially the area where you first walk into.
If I was CEO of Disney.
So we've got about a 35-minute wait, but it won't be long before we get to go inside.
Yeah.
It'll be air conditioned. We'll get to get some more cool walls. So welcome in, guys. If you're just joining us here, we are inside the Communicore Building. Our first time going inside, or at least my first time. Owen's been in.
I've been in. I've seen it.
Owen's done it. So
I was the first person to see this.
he was the very first person. No, it wasn't. You know, anytime someone says they were the first person,
I don't take it seriously.
that pretty much guarantees that they were anything but the first person. I'm okay when they say one of the first. What's that, Nick? Nick says, thank you for sharing the umbrella that you use. I just purchased one. That will be perfect when I go for my little cousin's swim meets. Oh, you're gonna find that reflective umbrella makes a huge difference, Nick. I promise you, I do not share that information because I'm trying to make any financial gain off of anyone. Nobody's, the company didn't come to me and go, hey, please promote our product. Susan found the product on Amazon. She ordered it. I used it. I loved it, and it made a huge difference for me last year as far as keeping cool in the parks. And so it was simply an idea of letting you guys know something that we use that we found was beneficial, and letting you guys enjoy it too. So we have a link for it. There is an Amazon affiliate link. Now we do gain an affiliate off of it. It means if you use our Amazon links in any of our items in the description of our videos, a portion of the products does come back into the Amazon account we have so that we can use it to purchase equipment. So when Susan goes in to buy a new charger cable, or we need to get a new this or that, then when you guys purchase things like that using the affiliate links, there's usually a little bit of a balance in there that helps us offset the price. So thank you guys so much for using any of those links for any purchases off of Amazon. Good morning, Gail. Welcome in, Sam. Lilo and Stitch, how are you doing this morning?
So when we walk in, we're going to walk through this area right. I'm not sure if I'm actually showing up. I can try to show it. We'll walk through this area right here into a little space, and then we'll wait. The entire group that gets in will wait into a space.
Is it air conditioned?
It is air conditioned.
I just want to be in there for that. Oh, look, it's a dinosaur. A dinosaur. Ellen's Energy Adventure, or the Universe of Energy. Great little throwbacks. Lots of throwbacks to Epcot in this mural.
Judging by the speakers and distance, I think the contest show is going to start like the next few minutes.
Good morning, Douglas. Welcome in. Good to see you, Sebastian. Charlotte, we are already planning our travel clients trips in fall of 2025 already. So yeah, reach out to us, send us your dates and let us know. We'll be glad to help you guys out. Send us an email, susanedwards@travelmation.net. We can help you look for, book, plan, and prepare for that trip. It won't cost you anything for us to help you, and you'll have somebody helping you answer all your questions. So yeah.
Friends, come on in, please. How many do we have here? Come on into the...
Oh.
I love the lighting in this just front area.
How much longer is this line?
Right here.
This was not 35 minutes. Dude.
Yeah. It said that, but it was, judging by how fast we got in the first time.
Look at the Dreamfinder machine.
Oh, wow. All right, my friends, as you make your way in, please be standing side by side. All the way forward, and
yeah.
you need to be able to close that door. Come all
You guys can get a screenshot right there.
Alright, my friends that are in the queue line, please have a Magic Band or Part ticket readily available. You're going to scan it 3 times once after the characters. We do like to do the group photo first. If you have any autograph books, please have them open and ready to go also first. Any items you have will make their way magically down to Minnie Mouse. You don't have to worry about them. We're going to move them as a timer all the way down. If you want to keep them, that's up to you. They're in your photo. Party of 2? Right this way. Go right and take that first. You guys have me on one side. And I don't mind assisting you with group photos here.
I'll say hello to the characters, and I'll let you hold the camera. Gonna walk up here. Oh boy. All right, now you guys remember the old vibes of the old Innovations? Character meet greets over in Innovations allowed you to come in and meet several of the characters. Boom, 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 right after one another. How you doing, NYG fan girl? By the way, Lone Wolf. What's that? Lone Wolf is now able to join us in our chat over on Instagram. So good to see you, Lone Wolf. Yes, thank you very much.
Thank you. Anything else? You want to keep your bag? Gotcha.
Oh, how's it going, Mickey? We just wanted to bring everybody in and say hello to you this morning. And this is a nice, spiffy space. Very nice and bright, very colorful. It pops you in here as well. So I'm going to hand you off to my son. I'm going to hand you off. You're too big. You got to stay here. I'm going to hand the camera off to him and get some photos with you. But we want everybody to say hello to you. All right, so my official pop that one out. Are we scanning here as well?
Yeah, scan.
So
You're gonna scan with each one on.
perfect.
And then we're gonna go right to the red line.
Awesome.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You want back again?
Sure. Goofy! How's it going, Goof? I tell you, is this guy taking care of you okay? Is he taking care of you? I know he does. I know he does.
I'm just a little angel.
So Goofy, did they choose all your bright colors to go into this space? Because it's popping. It's popping like your outfit. It's very nice. So you want to?
I got you, brother.
Sure, thank you.
I'll take
It looks nice. Is there something special? I see it. I see it. You see this? Hey, Owen. Look. That's cool. All right, now where's the hidden Goofy?
I don't know where, but Goofy, show him where the hidden thing is in the flowers.
Yeah, we got this. Where's the hidden Goofy?
He's right there.
He's too big. We can't hide this guy. We can't hide him.
I guess the trees.
There you go. Got the ears. One of these days we're going to have hidden Goofies in here. We will. All right, we'll get there.
All right, looking at Mickey's camera. And now we're going to zoom in and we're going to...
Big Goof. They see me all the time. Thank you so much, Goof. Have a good one. We'll be looking for those hidden Goofies. All right.
You're the best, you know
Thank
that.
you, sir. Appreciate it.
Thank you, my friend.
All right, can I get you a scan here? Oh, it's Figment.
And did you see this?
There you go. There you go. Oh my gosh.
You know who this is.
Hidden all over this place.
This is a hidden treasure chest.
Oh my gosh, there is. There's stuff hidden all over the place. There are little, and speaking of being hidden, you're not hidden. You're right popping right here with the polka dots. You can't hide a star like Minnie Mouse. You just can't. She's gonna be right there, front and center, always ready to go. How you doing, Minnie? Now, did you have to work hard to get these guys that like do your lead up? You know, your opening day. Like, you know, you're the main attraction. So that's right. You got to have your opening act. So it's good to see you in a space again. You know what? It's good to see you in air conditioning again. It really is. I'm gonna hand this camera off to here, and I want to get a quick picture. Okay, wait, should I just bring our friends all the time? It's good to see it. It's been a while. So thank you so much, Minnie. And I keep losing my magic band. It's in here somewhere.
Okay.
Have a great day. Good job, dude. There we go.
There we go.
Okay.
Thank you.
See you later.
Wow, one last little space. That was nice. Got my back.
You want me to stand there?
Okay, that was not 35.
Yo, Dan, you remember everybody's name?
Oh, we're talking about Bruno today, guys.
You know whose name no one forgets. Wait,
Look, we got people.
We don't talk about Bruno! You said it. Okay. He's not now. Everybody loves him so. Hey,
Look, we have some guests coming in. You got a kid actually dressed as Bruno.
Talk about Bruno. How about we ask a couple more Encanto to get us and figure out this next song? All right. Can anyone name one of the Abuela's children that's not Bruno? Close.
Welcome in, guys. The new Bruno show.
Julieta, muy bien. Julieta. All right.
You guys enjoy.
Appears in
There's going to be so much of this show is showing up in vloggers later
a
on. If you're watching with us live, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today.
That's right. We have a lot of bubbly melody anglers are here today. So I have a question. If we can talk about Bruno, does that mean that we can sing about him too? Oh, pero claro. Now, first, we are going to need some help from ayuda from our amigos. So, I'm going to teach you a little things. Now, when you hear this, you don't talk about
A very interactive show. We've got kids over to my immediate right who are ready to be part of the show.
Listen together, come on. We don't talk about Bruno. Perfecto! Alright, so we're going to sing as a group. But you know what? Our primos from some amigos to help us out. Come on!
Love it.
Quick, man. Phone down with the camera. Take this thing. This is going to be so much fun. Here we go. Are we ready? Yes.
I love the fact that they can bring kids from the parks up and let them be a part of the show.
Oh, really? I mean, I'm so sorry, I can't help it. It's so catchy. My abuela always says that I'm really talentoso. And speaking of talented, can we give it up for our amigos? Okay, we're gonna open the dance floor, show some moves, show us what you got. Come on, let's go. Hey, but first, why don't we play some Encanto? We have to figure out the next song. All right, here we go. Which of the other hermanas must she hug to fulfill the prophecy? Yeah, it's a workout, all right. Speaking of workout, how about we work out our brain muscles with a couple more Encanto questions and figure out this next song, okay? There we go. ¿Cuál de las hermanas de mi cabeza tiene el don de la fuerza? ¡Exacto, Luisa!
Oh, the Luisa song.
What else can Luisa live or carry?
Something tells me we're gonna have some kids from the audience come up and demonstrate how strong they are.
Okay. Mountains, churches, la casita de her whole familia. Great answer. Maravilloso. I think I know what the next song is, but the real pregunta is, who's ready to flex those muscles?
Soy
And
listo.
show us how strong you really are. All right, if you're ready to show us how strong you are, light up this little follow along.
I'm a strong one. I'm not nervous.
What's your primo?
Oh, they're gonna have all the kids come up and stand on the box and oh, that's cool. When they get up on the box, they can pose to show how strong they are.
Look at that!
How cute.
Real preachers on the people on children's strongest pose, all right? Here we go! Sing along!
Under the surface,
Circus.
under the surface, uncertainties that are under the surface. You're pretty sure I'm worthless if I could be strong.
Oh, they're all gonna do it. Ready? How cute. Oh, that's awesome. How cute.
Wow! We have a lot of fuerte kids, right? We sure do. I mean, they're really fuerte. But do we know what fuerte means? Strong! Good job! You know, those burritos, they better watch out. I think these kids are ready to... What? I think the donkeys are safe for now. But you know what? I've been wondering, how can we keep this fiesta going? Espera. Wait. I think I hear someone coming. ¿Quién será?
Oh my gosh.
What?
I wasn't expecting that. Mirabel
Mira, ver.
and Bruno.
Tío Bruno. They probably heard music. Well, you came to the right place. You're so ready to dance. Vamos a bailar.
Oh, that was fun. That was so cute. Theater show. Now open at the Communicore Building here in Epcot. All right, chat, let's give it a big thumbs up. Woo! Give them a big clap. That was a cool show. From a show of Mirabel and Bruno. How cool. And lots of dancing. Over there, I lost him for a bit. Sometimes I get away. Well, good to see you today. Stay hydrated. Woo! Encanto show. Opening day today, every day now here in Epcot.
Hola everyone. At this time, our fiesta has come to an end. And Abuela needs Mirabel and Bruno back at the casita. We hope you had a wonderful time with us at Celebración Encanto, and that you enjoy the rest of your day here at Epcot.
You know what's better than meeting Maribel and me? Getting on the dance floor and cutting a Colombian rug with them. Good to see you. Oh my gosh, that was cool. And this space is open. Welcome in and happy Monday, everybody. Woo, we're gonna have to catch that problem. They do have restrooms here at the building. They have a Communicore hall. We'll go check that out in just a moment. And then we may be checking out the festival favorites. Leo!
Hey, how's it going, Chris?
Good to see you.
All right.
Did you enjoy the show?
Yeah, I love watching the
All right, so we have shows at 9:45, 10:45, 11:45, 1:25, 2:25, and 3:25. Check your My Disney Experience app for show times now available on the app. It's so cool to have this space open. How are you doing today?
Good. Hey, Magic Crew, what's happening?
You should introduce yourself to everybody so they know who you are.
It's Leo, Epcot Fan 21, the only one. And Quaharini, yes, I was up early, but not in California. I'm here.
Not that one, huh? Let's see. I'm checking here. So much new stuff coming in. I gotta keep up with everything. I'm opening up the chat so I can follow along. So many things going on in chat. Get it back in here. There we go. So what do you think of the new space?
Oh, it's gorgeous.
I want to come here at nighttime now. I want to see what these lights are capable of.
I mean, if A plus B equals C and all the lights over here match to the Epcot, but I want to see if this area also does the same thing.
Can you imagine if, I know lots of times people make fun of the fact that when you come to Disney events and they do a Disney dance party. I know like that's the cheapest and most basic form of any Disney entertainment is a Disney dance party. But I'm seriously guys, if you were to come over here and this is your dance space, and they have the capability of using the lights here, they can make a pretty good dance space in here. I can see that happening pretty well.
Maybe in the future, like if they have a party, like a future Moonlight Magic, this would be a hot space for partying.
Awesome, Jordan. Jordan's we put a challenge up today, guys. All of our streams are up this week, all 5 of them. But I put a challenge out that if we can get to 200 likes on every one of our 5 live streams this week, that we will throw in an extra stream tonight.
Yeah, I did.
Awesome, thank you so much. You added to it.
Ahead of the schedule.
So we will open it up and hang out with you guys at Saratoga Springs tonight, if we can get there. So help us out if you're watching. Really, we only need half of you guys to take a couple of seconds, and we'll be there in no time. Christian says, it's the great Bambino. How you doing, Yet It Is? Welcome in. Melissa K. Is it your birthday today? It's Melissa K's birthday. Feliz cumpleaños. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Melissa. Now, is the Festival Favorites open? Is it open? I wasn't sure if they were actually open or not. Let's swing by there. Arepas. Let's see what we have over here.
Hi.
Hello. Are we actually serving like the food menu today?
We are. We're serving 2 different types of arepas.
Cheese stuffed arepas, and we also have coconut tres leches, which is, you guys have noticed, some of our favorite spaces during the festival is back over between Morocco and France. Awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Now, how often, do you guys know how often this will change out to something different?
Depending on the festival that's coming around, we'll change out based off of
Okay.
what's happening.
So is it going to be like something from that current festival, or is it going to be more of...
It's festival favorites in general. So
Okay, I would love it if, while during the Food and Wine Festival, we had some of our Flower and Garden favorites every year and vice versa. Like during the Flower and Garden Festival, we had Festival of the Arts favorites. They're one of some of the ones that we really miss because they're gone, and then they pop back in. Like for instance, if for whatever reason we go into Food and Wine Festival and all of a sudden you get pop up a chicken and waffle from the Honey Bistro. That kind of an idea. If someone goes, I can't wait till next year's festival, forget next year's festival, come over to the festival
That is a good
favorite
idea.
and check out something that's a huge fan favorite. What was your favorite thing from Flower and Garden? And don't say avocado toast.
No,
That's not allowed. That's not allowed.
I think either the guava flan.
He loved the guava flan that was
or
over
the
Garden de Fiesta.
What was it? With the like cilantro like sauce on top. Not the first item on the menu, but the second.
Oh, you're talking about from the Garden Fiesta Garden?
Yes.
I can't. Off the top of my head, I have to remember it. It was. I don't remember now.
It was
I'll
like
remember
the
a
corn.
second. Yeah. But can you imagine if you were to come over here during the fall and could get a bite of lemonade? I mean, I think that would like really be kind of a cool thing. It's sort of off festival, So hey, we can dream. We can dream.
I'm excited to see what
That's the first one when I thought of festival favorites was like, we could get stuff all year round for some of the stuff we normally have to wait. Like one of his favorite things for Festival of the Holidays is the cheese fondue.
Oh yeah. Cheese
over
fondue
in the Alps.
and New Year's noodles. That's like the one festival where I actually have items that I like constantly return to every year, like seek out across like the 4.
So what would you guys think of, for you guys watching, what is your festival favorites? What would you guys like to see that's like off festivals? Because right now we're in what we refer to as the Festival of No Festivals. That goes into, you know, our next one. And that way we're always celebrating something. So, but I'm excited to see. So we might have to grab some arepas later on.
Yeah.
So thank you guys so much. I hope it's a great opening day. It looks like it's been awesome so far. Very, very positive feedback from everything. So it's really good looking. So thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Have a great day.
We may have to pop by and get an arepa just to get an arepa. So, well, what's on your agenda for today, Mr. Leo Epcot Fan 21?
I came to see you guys on a mission.
What's that?
Just enjoy Epcot.
We're gonna pop over. I want to go see what's in the hall. Did you get to see the hall?
Not yet.
I want to go see what's in the hall. So you're gonna come and join us in the hall?
Sure.
All right. Let me rephrase that. You want to go see what's in the air conditioning?
Oh yes, I do.
So what do you guys think about that idea? The festival favorites turns into a place where they could serve the best of all the festivals year round, even when the festival is that it's normally at isn't there. So okay, this is giving me major interventions vibes. Interventions.
For some reason.
Well, they could turn this into a dance party if they wanted to. Think about it. You could rent this place out. All right, so what do we have? What do we have? You getting the arepas? You got the coconut tres leches?
Yeah, we got that one's with chicken and avocado. That one's pretty good.
Does it have any extra goo on it, or is it non-goo?
Extra good.
So you guys are live streaming, right?
We are, yeah.
So if you guys want to review, I think it's Goo to You, right?
Yeah.
Goo to You. I met you guys before. It's been a while. We haven't seen you in a bit. You guys, you can see that they're having their food review right now. This is live food. Is that a wooden fork?
This is actually, I got this at Animal Disneyland for a while, and now they brought them here.
That's
You could sit, eat food, like drink beer if needed.
Or this is also a place you can come sit, download all of your video you just made, so that you can put it into your vlog for later today for your YouTube channel. That is if you're not opening day. Vloggers. A lot of live streamers. That's just what we do, right? Opening day.
Every time you see someone with a camera, it's a big shot.
It's like, oh my gosh, there's so many people everywhere. But no, it's really cool in here.
I love like the rainbow like lights going all the way from one end to the other. With the banner, it's so well done.
And of course, it's reminiscent to Communicore from way back when.
All right, let me pop this back up here.
Now this is beautiful.
There we go. Signal in here is not good.
Oh, it is not?
It is not good at all.
It is not good.
It is not the good. It is not good signal at all. They have shielded this space.
Well, I'm glad we found that out today, Barvis.
Oh, I'll keep playing around with it, see if I can grab it back again. It's just being a little funky today. But no, I can see this also as being a space. We got a little bit more. I grabbed a little bit being over on this side. If I can see that if you needed to rent a space for an event, you could rent this space, I bet. Go Tigers, or a place called Communicore, if you think this signal would be fantastic. It all depends on what kind of communication you're looking for, right? All right, let's head on back to the other side. Head on through to the other side. It's nice and cool in here, though. That's the good thing about it. It's nice and cool.
Oh, you're totally good. We're just sending it to our to the site.
So you're looking for that space to sit, relax, chill, eat, drink, do whatever it is you need to do. Head on up to Communicore Hall.
It's warm out.
It's warm out here. When did it get hot?
Who's living in there?
Oh, they already started nesting?
Yeah, sounds so cute.
Well, it's got angles and triangles everywhere, so.
Sounds like mimicking the spaceship Earth. Spaceship Earth.
And I think we're gonna have to come back at night to see the triangles all lit up.
Oh, definitely with the shows to see if it matches.
Well, do they have an evening show though? I think they're all in the afternoon. How you doing, guys?
I'm good, and you? I mean,
Doing well.
I know they're probably going to be the same ones, but just to see if there's like the vibes match when the Epcot ball lights up, you know?
Oh, those, yeah.
Yes, yeah.
That show, the Epcot nighttime show. All right, let me grab some shade for just a second so I can see the chat. Good morning, guys. Welcome in. Terry says it's 59 degrees in northern Michigan. What's the temperature there? We are mid-90s. Probably feeling like triple digits this afternoon. Jim says those triangles help without being picked up on radar. It's radar. It's to evade a radar detection. All right, I know this is going to seem kind of weird, and I don't normally do this, but this is a brand new area. I want to circle. I want to circle around.
Sure.
I want to see what the building looks like from all different angles. And look, we can actually walk all the way over to the Imagination Pavilion and just kind of walk right through. Unimpeded. I like that. Unimpeded.
Unimpeded.
We were impeded for so long. I'm tired of being impeded. No more. Now we're pedestrians. Now we can pede right through the middle.
Okay, stop the bit. Stop the bit.
What? I like the word. It was a good word. Impeded.
We have tables.
Just walking around through here.
We have tables.
How you doing, Wickles? Welcome in, Haley. Good morning, everybody. So, I don't know if you guys remember back in the day, this used to be a little green area that you'd walk through. It didn't really serve any space or purpose, except during certain festivals they'd put up festival booths back in the day. That is the area we're now standing in. When we get larger and we actually have the funds to do so, that's what our new live streaming equipment is going to look like, Owen. That's what our new live streaming equipment is going to look like maybe in 2025. I'm going to need you to push that around.
Yeah, I would just go through
just
first.
Follow me around.
I'll go through first. You can try all that for security.
Yeah. Well, we can get it through security. To push it around the World Showcase as we're streaming. So we'll have good signal with all that. Jessica, good morning. Patrick says, let's go number 1. What? Okay, Patrick either has to use the restroom or Susan's put up the lunch pole. There's a lunch pole up? Okay. You guys, I don't know what the options may be, but you get to choose what we have for lunch today. Will it be an arepa, a bowl of soup, a treat off to somewhere else? I don't know. You guys vote. You guys choose. You choose, we chew, then review. So make sure to go ahead and vote in your options. If you are part of our Magic Crew cast and have those emojis at your disposal, you can choose 1, 2, and 3, or 4 in your emojis and let everybody know what you're voting for today. All right, so this is a huge screen. Hey Susan, can we get one of these for the house? So we can watch our shows. Can we imagine watching the Acolyte on this screen at home?
Hey, I'm just gonna be putting on the first Avengers movie on my TV here. You might want to cover your ears.
How you doing, Steph? Steph voted for number 2 option. Remember, guys, since I can't see it, part of the fun of this is that I don't know what you guys are sending me to. So keep it a secret in the chat. Now, we've already gone through and met some of our friends. Mickey and Fit. Now it's 45 minutes. The line's a little bit longer than it was before. I'm going to walk around the building. I want to see the entire building now. Welcome in. Oh, Missy. Happy Monday, guys. Welcome to Epcot, where the Communicore building is now open. I think we got in at a good time, Owen. And I can smell food. The other side that we just came out of.
Walk here. I can walk this way now.
We can walk anywhere we want to in here. How nice is that? Now keep in mind, guys, for those who may not be as familiar with this space, these walls first went up in 2019. I remember walking through here with my kids, saying goodbye to all the buildings, saying we got our last Starbucks at the old location. And these walls have been up ever since, so it's pretty huge. Hi, Kim M. How are you today? Welcome in. We get spoiled. We get to walk anywhere we want to and how we want to. And a new kiosk over here.
Be a good time to check if our grocery food was like this.
Oh, I forgot about that, dude. Good idea. Thank you.
We're not getting one everywhere we go, so you get one today, and that's it. Do you want to browse? Yeah, do you want to go back and get
Hola, casita.
Yeah, because you can find it in other parks too. Once you pick one, also we're not picking more. And if you get it now, you're going to have to carry it.
I don't think so.
You gotta love Bruno.
Show look nice.
I thought it was fun to have Bruno and Maribel show up.
Then not only did it have like good songs, but the amount of participation they had.
I mean, to see Bruno and Mirabel actually dance on stage with everybody, and then you can dance with them, it's pretty fun.
Oh, I do, yes, but
Oh, dude, we gotta go. We gotta go.
Oh.
We have 7 minutes.
Oh no.
We have 7 minutes left in our group. I'm glad you said something.
We have a long way to go in the short time to get there.
We've got a long way to go.
We need to go
in
now.
a short time to get there. Don't leave me. Don't you leave me. I'm your ride home. Our group, our virtual group for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind was just called. So let's head on over. Let's go save the galaxy. Again, we need to raise our rates. All right. Members to make that decision.
Don't like wait like
Don't make them the bad guys.
2 hours and a half after your group's in con, it's like, oh, it'll be fine. Like put it.
You get 10 minutes grace, and then they're gonna look at you funny. So let's go get on Guardians of the Galaxy. Our lunch poll is up. What time is it? 10:30. 10:30. So why don't we give it till 11 o'clock for today's lunch poll, and then we'll go wherever you guys tell us to. They've done a good job of bringing in everything here in World Celebration. Notice your Connections Cafe, your Creation Shop, your Communicore Building, all look are not together the same. So
I'm so happy that why do you have a card back without walls?
well, we still need Horizons, but I'll take it. We got another space we're going to show you guys later in the stream. Our space over walking into the World Showcase from Journey to Imagination has also opened up. So we'll show you guys that in a second as well as we make our way into the World Showcase today. Thank you guys for joining us. If this is your first time ever being a part of an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, we'd love for you guys to join us in the future. Every Monday through Friday. Take a couple seconds, hit the subscribe button. Jump into the live chat and let everybody know you just joined, and let them have a chance to say hello and welcome. And as a reminder, Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents. When we stream, we want you guys to feel comfortable asking questions and knowing that it's more than us just riding rides, but we're here to sort of provide a space for you to learn how to navigate the parks, how to take a little stress off of your vacation. And it's not just about inside the parks, but inside the resorts as well. So let us know if there's something you have questions about when it comes to vacationing here at Disney or at Universal. Or even cruising, actually. We do quite a bit of cruising. And when you guys are ready to make that vacation plans happen, we want you guys to send us an email. susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. And we don't send you off to some agency. Hey, we're going to send you to Castle Vacations. I hope they take care of you. We don't know. They just paid us. But no, you're going to be working with us. So.
Take it away. I'll do it. Sounds awful. It's like, oh, it sounds fine.
Matter of fact, in just 2.5 weeks, we're going to be set sailing on our next group cruise. A whole bunch of the Magic Cruisers will be going with us on Royal Caribbean's Allure of the Seas, and embarking on the ship on the 28th. If you guys are going with us on that ship, a quick reminder, guys, we are going to be setting up a Zoom call again for this Thursday, second one of the month, for everybody going on our group cruise to hang out, ask questions, be prepared. get to know each other. Be one virtual Zoom icebreaker. I'm looking forward to it, Kendall. The allure is amazing. Susan and I were on the Icon a week ago Saturday, and the entire time we were on the Icon, I'm like, I cannot wait to spend 4 days on the allure. I love a good conga, you know that. We haven't had a conga in a while. So my comments up on the streaming service are really lagging. I'm getting like one every 5 minutes, so they're not up to date.
We have new
but
visitors.
I think we got a PayPal.
Terrans to the wonders of Xandar. I am WorldMind, sentient supercomputer of Xandar. I hold the knowledge, memory, and experiences of all Xandarian citizens, past and present.
We did.
This gives me extensive knowledge. Yet I am
5 minutes
constantly
ago,
learning,
we got our first
and I
PayPal
am
of the
now
day. Thank you
learning
so very
about
much.
you
From Pickle
and
Shake.
your planet Terra.
Thank you so much, Pickle Shake. We just got a PayPal. We
Much
just got
of
a
my knowledge of
PayPal.
your
We
world
just got a
came from
PayPal.
your friend
From the
scholar,
Pickle
Peter
Shake.
Quill. However,
Thank you, Pickle
many
Shake.
of his
Pickle Shake sent in a
facts have
PayPal.
yet to be confirmed,
$16.26.
such as the incredible importance of a legend
Got
called
that 626 in it.
Footloose.
Thank you so much, Pickle Shake.
Through my fellow Xandarians working here at the wonders of Xandar, I am discovering more about you Terrans. Such as your fascination with eating the turkey leg. Why only the leg? What about the rest of this creature?
Good morning,
We are
Whitney.
eager to
Welcome
learn
in,
the
Paris.
answers to these questions and so much more about your world. In return, we Xandarians hope to share with you more about ours. Although Xandar is 2.537 million light years away from your planet Terra, our worlds are actually quite similar, and began at precisely the same moment. We refer to this as Time Zero.
And you said that we are
the
not too far away from
anything.
reaching our challenge of 200 likes.
Our worlds
Reach
were
our
born
streams.
of a single point of
you, guys.
matter and energy that blasted outward in what you Terrans refer to as the Big Bang. And from nothing came the beginning
Good
of
morning, Tara.
everything.
I hope you realize, Tara, that
Incredibly hot.
I just have a camera turned on. I don't really make the magic. We all do it together.
Filled the cosmos
You
with a
commenting, you
cloud
being a
of
part, and you
rapidly
being a part
moving
of
particles.
the things we do in our
Over the
streams
next
make them that much more
100
fun. So
million
thank you, Tara, for
space
making the magic with
continued
us.
to expand, and the particles cooled and slowed. As they coalesced into huge swirling clouds, gravity pulled them into larger, denser clusters. At the heart of these clusters,
A little bit longer lines than normal, at least as of late, right? How you doing today, Mitchell?
In our shared universe were born.
Sweet. Hello, Three Strands. So far we got to meet Mickey, Goofy, and Minnie over at the Communicore Hall. In the new meet and greet area, we got to see a little bit of the new Encanto celebration.
Inside the Communicore Hall as well as the festival favorites.
Yep. We may be popping over and grabbing an arepa later. Yep. But right now we are in line for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. And then at 11 o'clock, we're going to close the poll today, and you guys are going to send us wherever you most want to see us for lunch today. Is it at the festival favorites? I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see.
But you guys get the vote. You guys get to choose. And the winner of the poll, we'll close the poll at 11 o'clock, and Susan will tell us where you guys want us to go. How you doing, Mickey Lover? Love my dog, good morning.
The fact that we're back here probably means we're going to be waiting for a bit.
About 25 minutes.
Yeah.
We're going to wait longer for this than we did to see Mickey and Minnie and Goofy this morning.
Well, I did the time on that, which is inaccurate. I think we got it in under like 10 to 15 minutes.
Now, this week's streams, guys, we have all of them up. We'd love for you guys, if you're part of our regular crew, to take the second to go find them all and hit the thumbs up on them. Today, we're, of course, exploring Communicore Hall. Tomorrow, we're going to be showing you guys and doing a tour of Saratoga Springs, the deluxe hotel and BBC hotel here at Walt Disney World. Wednesday, back over Universal Studios. Thursday is our first day of the annual pass holder preview for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Owen and Caleb and I all have park reservations for that day. But whether or not we actually get to see Tiana is based on two things. One, getting the virtual queue, and two, the ride actually working, which it did not for us last week during cast member previews when we went. So Thursday will be my first time and our first time going to ride the ride. Let's hope that it's we've got it up and running and we get a virtual queue. And Friday, we're going to close out our week in the most traditional year-to-year Magic Crew way possible, and that's going to have a morning at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park to celebrate the 30th anniversary of The Lion King. 30 years, dude. 30 years. So those are our streams. That is our schedule, and I put up a challenge this morning that if you guys can get us to 200 likes on every single one of these 5 streams today before the stream is over, I'm going to throw in a little bonus stream tonight from Saratoga Springs. Waharini says we have just shy of 50 likes to go on each of them, so oh, Missy, may the software updates be with you. How you doing this BY? Now, we have new people who join us all the time, especially during the summer when people have some time off. Those from school, those from work vacations or whatever. If you're watching for the first time today, feel free to jump into the chat. You don't have to catch up. We'll jump right in and bring you right on into the block, and everybody can have fun. I'd love for you guys, if you see someone in the chat you've never spoken to before, you've never had a chance to say hello to before, give them a shout out, give them a hey howdy hey. Owen likes to give a good hey howdy hey, right? Right? Yeah. Hey howdy hey. I wish I could do a Tom Hanks voice. I feel like I could get away with so much if I could do a Tom Hanks voice. How many characters does he do? How many characters does he do besides Sheriff Woody Pride? Yeah. I mean, think about look at the other movies. Of course, I don't have to do a Tom Hanks to do Forrest Gump, which also, by the way, is celebrating 30 years. How in the world has it been 30 years since Forrest Gump came out?
It's like inside on. Oh, and then the turtle box was crushed. That's really cute.
Hello, Hatbox Girls. Thank you, Jeremy. Jeremy is already hitting thumbs up on all of our streams this week. So I feel like, you know what, yesterday, Susan and I, we were able to get on and tour a Carnival cruise ship yesterday in the Miami port. So we took a ride down to Miami, jumped on the Carnival Celebration. It's a very nice ship, very nice ship. Just the sheer amount of water slides is pretty crazy. And just a little play area up there, the ultimate playground. Here, let me pop this one in here if I can. The ultimate playground. There's a whole water slides. There's mini golf. There's the world's first roller coaster on a cruise ship called the Bolt. B-O-L-T, Bolt.
Even our senses generate energy as they travel across inverse roadways and pedestrian paths. Getting around Xandar couldn't be easier. Our solar trains run day and night.
You guys go back and forth. You know, before
multiple stations throughout the city. Big Xandarians everywhere.
Last fall, when we went on the Virgin Voyages cruise, it had only been my second time going to Miami. Now I feel like I know everybody there. I'm like, hey, everybody, we're back.
Had a similar goal in mind with his early concepts for the experimental prototype.
It's a lot of work, but you know, that's just part of what we do, right, Nick?
We are gratified that he and you appreciate the value of good design for better living and are proud to share our Xandarian story with you here at Epcot. Thousands of years ago, the first citizens of Xandar settled on this planet, drawn to its incredible beauty and life-giving waters.
Here we go.
In time, we built our city in honor of the Nova Corps, a beacon to all who approach our planet from space. As time passed, Xandar became a galactic hub for advanced technology and innovative urban planning. From the start, Xandarians embraced the design principles that promoted a symbiotic relationship between our natural world and its inhabitants. Xandar City was designed around a series of green zones, offering natural spaces for our 12 billion residents to live, work, and play.
Can you imagine? That would be hilarious, Lilo and Stitch. Welcome in, John Smith. How you doing today? Normally, John, I'd put your comment up on the screen, but my program is being a little difficult today. Everybody, welcome in, John. Good morning, Dopey Runner. Oh, Missy says, I'm almost as excited to take the Bright Line from Miami to Orlando as I am for the cruise next year. Bright Line is so much better than driving, I can tell you that. It's a 4-hour drive that you're not having to worry about, you know, watching and keeping up with traffic. That was us on Bright Line yesterday. That was 4 hours that we didn't have to be behind the steering wheel. You can have, you know, they offer snacks, they offer drinks. If you stay in premium, they're even included in your cost.
Star blasters can form force fields by linking together with energy bands. And this same technology that allows the ships to link together can also...
We get to actually talk to each other and not have to worry about somebody keeping their eyes on the road. Hello, Melanie. Melanie hopes we get September.
But they also reflect our strength. In battle, the armor is placed over the standard unit and provides robust protection for our Nova troops. Peace and strength balanced together. These are the key values.
Well, Goofy Girl, we're about to get you on a roller coaster, so we'll distract you as much as we can. Jumbo, welcome in far from Krypton. Now, behind this space over here, Owen, this is the lightning lane. So if you get the individual lightning lane, you can see these little spaces, but all the other spaces in the queue, you don't get to see any of them. So the lightning lane, other than a few screens like this, are pretty boring. You kind of, yeah, you do skip through a lot faster. But there's nothing nearly as entertaining when it comes to the queue.
Today, we operate as a massive universal peacekeeping service. As you might expect, NovaCorps maintains a strict dress code that reflects the collect, the highest, the which is number 5.
Hello, Michelle.
Both NovaCorps and the
how's the sand feeling today?
This is our current prime,
Ronnie
Rael, the revolutionary leader who has broken more peace treaties than any in the history of Zandar. After Nova Prime, our highest rank is Centurion. One of our most celebrated Centurions is Calamari. He is a close advisor to Nova Prime and leads our peacekeeping efforts with his calm demeanor.
Happy Monday, Rod. Good to see you today.
While these attributes help him rise to the Nova Corps ranks to command his own ship, they are backed by a dedication to training.
I am Groot. Wait, is this right?
One of your terran sports.
I can't do a Vin Diesel. I just can't.
After Centurion,
I don't have a deep enough voice.
This is Millennium Ray.
You can't do Stitch and Vin Diesel Groot with the same voice without use of like video equipment or audio equipment. I don't think so. It's too much of a range.
Our next rank is Denari. Here's one of our most
Hello, Ognay. How are you today?
Saul was a highly respected member of the Corps. He lost his life defending Zandar in the battle against the Road Queen that nearly destroyed our world.
So I brought up the Acolyte. I started watching it this weekend.
Last,
the Veggie Fruit song.
I suppose now is a good time to introduce myself.
I like it so far. I think it's good. I don't like the fact that they
hope to move up the
they killed off Trinity. But anyway.
Which is why I requested this.
Spoiler alert. But no, I think it's good so far. I kind of like it. Every Tuesday is a new episode, so now I gotta wait for every Tuesday now.
Belonging to the Corps is a great honor for Zandarians. Most families have at least one member who worked at NovaCorps in some capacity.
Thank you, Onek.
So if you live on Zandar,
maybe with helium. I think it's better to use equipment than to force chemical options, but I mean, I could.
The differences in rank are noted subtly.
I don't know. Helium makes me go higher. I'm already up there, voice range. I need to go low, and I think I can do that with helium. Nick is into the Acolyte so far too. It's very much the whole prequel, who's the Sith Lord kind of feel to it again,
This
right?
is none other than Drax the Destroyer.
See? The machine was right. Anyways, I danced circles around the Kree dude. Totally safe. And your weird and embarrassing dances, it was a neutral distraction for the rocket to destroy the Kree flight.
Thank you, Drax, for setting the record straight for our viewers.
You are welcome.
What courage, Peter Quill. To flail around like a total fool to help save the day.
Okay, so you're not really making it sound as intense and dangerous as it actually was.
I'm sure it was very intense. We'll learn more about just how intense and dangerous it was in just a moment.
That they did it when they were filming one of the
Andy wants to know if we're going to go see Inside Out 2 on Friday. I don't know when we're going to go see it. It looks pretty good. I mean, it's got some great moments in the previews.
Our world would have been destroyed in the battle with the Kree were it not for the help we received from the Guardians of the Galaxy. I was fortunate to secure this exclusive interview with them. I am absolutely thrilled to speak with the leader of the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, I'm the leader. And I'm also the captain. Captain Leader.
I thought the leader was Star-Lord?
Yeah, we only live in
Yeah, I'm the leader. I'm also the captain. Captain Leader.
I am Groot.
Okay. It wasn't exactly my idea.
Is this the famous Groot? Every Xandarian knows how you gave your life to save the rest of the Guardians that day of the battle. Tell us in your own words how that felt.
I am Groot.
You gotta forgive him. He's got what you call a limited vocabulary. What he's trying to say is, he did sacrifice himself to save us all, and Xandar. Fortunately, he's plant-based, so we grew him back. And they grow up so fast, especially when you water them.
It would appear so. Back to my original question, whose idea was it to save Xandar?
It was Quill's. We had this half-baked plan, and we saved his butt. End of story.
I am Groot.
Okay, it was 3/4 baked. But we were all heroes that day.
I am Groot.
I'll be back with more of the Guardians.
Welcome in, Hannah. Good to see you this morning. And everybody say good morning and welcome in, Hannah.
Xandar was newly
We are in
destroyed
line
by a
here for
rogue
Guardians of the
who
Galaxy
chose not to
Cosmic
honor our
Rewind.
peace treaty. Without the Nova Corps forces and unusual allies like the Ravagers and the Guardians of the Galaxy, we would never have survived. To discover more about these allies, let's return to my exclusive interview with the Guardians. It's not often one gets to interview the most dangerous woman in the galaxy. Welcome, Gamora. Wait, who called me that? Peter Quill. You mean Star-Lord? Oh, I was told he hates that name. Oh, yeah, he does. He really hates it. So how did you Guardians end up teaming up with the Ravagers? They normally only work for themselves. Well, we lied to them. And was that part of Peter Quill's plan? You mean the plan that didn't go according to plan? We were completely outnumbered. In the end, though, we were able to defeat the Rogue Kree. But we couldn't have done it without Quill.
That's right.
And here he is now, Peter Quill. What do you have to say about this?
You know, I mean, it was really a group effort to execute my plan. Thank you, Gamora.
I only said it because you told me to. I would love to hear more about how Terra was chosen for this Wonders of Xandar tour.
Well, that was totally my idea. And Epcot, too, because I love that place. It's awesome.
I went there as a kid, and I mean, I cannot wait to get to go back and ride Horizons. Also want to see the energy, dinosaurs, and of course, hear the veggie fruit. It's the best.
It's the best.
Okay.
That should have been. Yeah, she has no idea what he's talking about. Can you imagine if that was one of the songs that you could hear on the ride? That would be awesome.
Don't give them that idea.
No, it would be so
Don't
cool.
give them that idea.
Randomly, like every once in a while, they'll just play veggie, fruit,
No.
veggie, fruit,
No.
veggie. Dude, people would go wild.
It would not match the vibe.
I know, but people wouldn't care. People would be. Would you guys, if you got on this ride and it started playing veggie, fruit song, would you be upset or would you be?
Disney has pulled that nostalgia card many times before, and it's not worked in their favor. I don't think that's a
You don't think it works in their favor when they pull the nostalgia card?
Well, I mean,
They just walk through the Communicore hall and they have all these images from old.
Well,
things.
that's just decorations. That's completely fine. But we're talking about like a major digital ride. Like the first thing that comes to mind for me is Rivers of Light. When the show was not doing so good, it just took the show, didn't really change anything, and then added in some Disney like animation clips of animals, and it didn't help whatsoever. That's what I think of. That's the first thing that comes to mind.
I couldn't see the images on River of Light. They would shoot up the water and then they'd put projections on it. And my old man eyes, I couldn't see what they were showing. So for me, I don't know. I think Rivers of Light was good until they started taking they took the dancers off. When they took the dancers off, it just wasn't the same anymore.
Rivers of Light, I think the main problem was the first half of the show was good. Like, it had like different sections and different themes, but after that point, it was all just random clips of like animals with the main theme song. So
Dopey Runner came up with a suggestion. What if they played veggie, fruit as you were leaving the ride?
That would be fine. That would actually be fine. I would be okay with that.
Like when Drax goes, where's that cake toast? And all of a sudden, fruity veggie fruit.
That would be fine.
Veggie fruit.
That would be
That would
fine.
be good?
Yeah.
You'd be okay with that? Okay. That would be funny. Cool setup, huh?
Nope.
I got a little crazy there. It just keeps the camera from being too crazy when it's moving around.
Like, he can like move the thing side to side, and
when I'm jumping around, it kind of keeps it from being too shaky.
I was fortunate to secure this.
It is actually live. This is live on YouTube.
So you saw me earlier, so who are you on YouTube?
I am
We are
absolutely
here to your
thrilled to
magic.
speak with the leader of the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, I'm the leader.
So,
And I'm also the captain.
here we go. Captain Leader. But no, if you did it just at the end, it would be kind of cool.
like
The veggie fruit right at the end.
just at the end, I think would be fine.
It'd be fine.
Just not during like it's hard to take the ride seriously when that kind of song with that pace and
Wasn't exactly my idea.
if you were put on the ride, it would need to be like heavily remixed, like heavily changed.
How you doing, Tammy B? Good to see you.
You gotta forgive him. He's got what you call a limited vocabulary. What he's trying to say is, he did sacrifice.
It's been a little slower than normal. Normally it doesn't take this long to go through.
Yo, I wouldn't be surprised
We've caught this loop like twice now.
I wouldn't be surprised that it's like backed up a bit. So when we like exit the main show, there's gonna be like some time
Short
to
line or a long line.
like a line, you know, the ramp that goes up and then over the track. Like there's people all the way down the ramp when we get out. That's what I'm expecting.
The big OVLD Media, good morning. Welcome in.
Oh, here we go.
Xandar was nearly destroyed by
Alright, we go to the back so that we don't disturb anybody. We don't want to have our camera. Now, when we come in here, guys, if you're new, like Hannah. Good morning, Hannah. Hannah, our job is to bring you to the parks and have fun. but not at the expense of those who are watching live. They've saved up, they've waited, they've taken vacation time off, and they paid lots of money to be here, and they don't want their experience ruined by my live stream, and I am 100% on for that. So what we do is we try very hard to make sure that our camera and our presence doesn't detract from their vacation. So as we go in here, I will be turning my camera display down so that when we get into the next couple of rooms, it will not take away from the cool effects of transportation, teleportation that will happen. It also means I will not be commenting during that section so that everyone can fully hear the show. And when we're riding the ride, I also will be turning my camera all the way down so that no one who's in the seat behind us has to worry about the glow of my camera taking away from their vision of the ride. So when we're riding rides, if you guys have questions for me, please hold them to the exit so that I can actually see them and respond. Otherwise, continue to chat and have fun with the crew. And as another warning, not this room and not the next, but the third room, when we get teleported, there is a strobe effect. So if that's something that you are sensitive to, please be aware when they get ready to start to teleport us, there will be flashing lights. Look away, look away. How you doing, Shannon and baby Caleb? Man, cricket girl. Love my dog. Yes, they're going to have virtual queues for both Tiana and Tron at the very beginning. So Tron is set to stay as a virtual queue, and Tiana's is only going to be a virtual queue for a short period of time. It is meant to be temporary. So there will be two. You'll have a lot to choose from when you go into my Disney Experience app. Yeah, Dream 8. As soon as we walk through those doors, just turn off the screen, or don't want that to happen. It's a little bright. Well, Hannah, the one reason I just want to tell you this is oftentimes people will come into our streams while we're riding. And they will say, hey Chris, how's it going? Hey Chris, what's your favorite ride? What's your favorite park?
And the entire time you're just trying to make sure that you don't lose it.
Well, I'm making sure that I got a good view of the ride. I got to pay close attention to the connection, and I got the camera turned down to almost complete darkness. Even if I could see the screen, I'm not going to talk out loud because I may have somebody. Sometimes I'm by myself. Owen's not with me, and I have somebody riding beside me. The last thing they want me to do is to hear me, hi, how's it going, guys? So I just want to make sure people know that I'm not ignoring them. But when we're riding a roller coaster, I won't be doing a lot of hi, how's it going back until we get to the exit.
Hello, Andrew.
I did like the Encanto show.
Everyone. Thank you.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, Commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, Your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot, Epcoters, Epcotians, citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves?
The Magic
What?
Crew.
I'm on. Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
We're gonna love this. All right, everybody. Strobe light effect is happening in the next room. Please be aware. Flashy, flashy lights.
Okay, before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarians, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it. I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the Cosmic Generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourself what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the Cosmic Generator is gone.
Interior Monarch, go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now!
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova?
Our Cosmic Generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
Why didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Hey, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
That is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I have been watching Terrans for eons.
That's not creepy at all.
His species has failed.
Wait, whoa, we didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the Cosmic Generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where. When.
It's some kind of mutant jump point.
He's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, no, we do. You know we're going to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power's down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow them through the jump point.
Wait, what?
idiots are keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
What? There's King. Where's the King? The odds are impossible.
Yep.
But it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this.
We're all toast. First it was cake, now there's toast. This plan is making me so hungry.
Terrence, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow the fleet and we get our power. I mean, when we get our power back. This plan of the Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What? It's still on? What did I just say? You ain't the only one I want. Are the Terrence still there? Everything is under control. Rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoy your brief visit with us. Over. This day get any worse?
I don't know. I think today's going pretty good. How about you guys? Welcome in. Yeah.
That was going to be on Gran.
Good morning. Welcome in, Josh. It's 3 strands is your 30 minutes up. Have a go in 3 strands. We'll see you soon. Through this part of the line pretty quickly, Owen. Got to this point. I'll see you in person on Thursday. I've been warned. Hey, Hannah's got to go if you guys are still live. Yeah, we'll be streaming. Well, we're always streaming all throughout the week. So even if you can't join us again on today's live stream, we'll hope to see you another one again soon. Thanks, Hannah. Bears Jamboree is reopening July 17th. So the 13th is a Saturday, I know, because that's when we're going to be doing our second virtual K. So let's see, Thursday, 13th, 14th, 15th, 17th to be a Wednesday. So middle of the week, or middle of the month, July 17th, Country Bears Jamboree Reimagined will be returning to the Magic Kingdom with a new reimagined country classics of Disney, I think.
Row 2. How many folks?
Hey, sir, can I get you to hold this for me for just a second?
We're gonna do it.
You want to hold it back? You want to hold it back? Yeah. You want to hold for back. For some reason, I just get very lucky in the guy story.
Last time you just got the front and didn't even ask for it, did you?
Yeah, that's what happened. Just got front. I'm not complaining.
Jordan Wester says, I love the Bears. I can't wait to hear the new versions of the songs. I hope we have a couple of throwbacks.
I do. I hope it isn't all just IDs.
I hope it's Blood on the Saddle shows up at least for a bit.
Yes, please.
How you doing this morning? Ode to the Mouse. Oh, Lilo and Stitch, we love it. Bringing you guys on Guardians of the Galaxy. And if you missed it, last Friday we rode 17 attractions. If you count the Tiki Room as an attraction, we did 17 attractions in our stream in the Magic Kingdom. So
that was within like a 5-6 hour period, not the whole day.
Yeah, it was not quite 6. Like 5.5. Disney Lisa says we're big Bears fans. Look forward to seeing them again. Hey, Craig and Jake. How are you doing this Monday? Hey guys, we had a challenge up. We're going to see if we can get the 200 likes on every single one of our streams already on the schedule for this week. And last time I saw, I think we're right around 2 dozen shy of that goal. If you're just popping in, help us out. And if we get the 200 likes on every one of our streams during today's stream, we're going to throw in an extra stream tonight from Saratoga Springs Resort. Just a little extra bonus to hang out with us tonight. So 9, 10, oh, either one's good. By the way, Owen, officially on Jeopardy, the answer is what is 9?
I'm sorry, I didn't know you had a preference, so it just.
I don't have a preference. I'm okay with 10, but a lot of people say row 9 is the best. You know why? Because the car turns around backwards. I don't know if that's true or not.
I mean, I guess considering these are both going to be in like this, or both rows are going to be in the same part, the G-force isn't going to change that much, you know?
All right, if we get Disco Inferno, who's going to be jumping up and doing some disco moves at work, wherever they're working from today?
Make that report, Lucille.
Burn, baby, burn. What a great way to start your work day, man. At the office on a Monday, riding roller coasters virtually. I'll go first. Why not? I don't normally go first. Welcome in, Johnny 5. Johnny 5 is alive. Welcome in, Johnny 5. Happy Monday. Hey, Chris K. Welcome in. All right, Magic Crew, when I get in here, I'm not going to be able to see the chat anymore. My camera's going to go dark. You guys continue to take each other on a ride inside the chat. Have some fun. Say hello to somebody you've never talked to before. And thank you guys so much for being an amazing group of people. Always open for others to come and join us here on the streams. Go L Pixie Dust. Give them something to talk about in HR.
Hold down on the lap bar and push up when instructed to do so. Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the star jumper at all times. And supervise younger riders. Cuando se abran las puertas automáticas,
Staying on any of these items.
y asegure todos los objetos puestos. Tire hacia abajo en la barra de seguridad y empuje hacia arriba cuando se decide. Permanezca sentado con las manos, los brazos, los pies y las piernas dentro del
Thanks for the thumbs up, guys. Appreciate that. Let's go.
Where's the blue light?
Blue light.
That blue light there, right there. That goes
Blue
up.
light there, there, there. Now you got me looking for the blue light.
Right there.
Where?
It just happened.
Where? Now you're making up stuff.
No, I said it just happened. It was on camera.
Headed for the jump point. This plan is never gonna work. Rocket! Well, hey, I walked onto your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man, then you're likely doomed.
Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Yeah, we're gonna need it.
Noise? No one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing.
What have we done?
I think we're jumping back.
We have no role in our ship in these new cars.
Drax, it's an honorary title. They're not coming with us.
I see. It is meaningless. Well then, welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. Now where's that cake toast?
It is strong in the back. Dude, your hair. It looks awesome. It looks awesome. You get some good whips in the back.
If you have fur growth, don't ride in the back. It will not be a fun time.
Welcome back to Epcot. Please gather all personal
If you have vertigo, we'll see you in the gift shop.
You are lying to them. Now I understand.
If veggie gets a fruit plate here, that'd be great because you just like
Veggie, veggie, fruit, fruit. Go veggie, fruit, fruit. Veggie, veggie, fruit, fruit. Go veggie, fruit, fruit.
just not during the ride. During the ride, you'll be back.
Like right here would be a good spot too.
Yes!
Yeah. Little Rick Astley to get your day started today. All right, let's close the lunch poll, guys. If it's not already closed, you may have half a second left to vote if you haven't done so already. Understand, never gonna give you up, let you down, run around and search you. All right. Woo. That was good. That was a good ride, Leo. That was a good ride. I like the back. The back is good.
One way and another, I was going to find you.
I'm going to get you one way. We looked down and realized we had 7 minutes to get to our group. And I'm like, oh, I'm glad Owen asked because we almost missed our window.
I'm still waiting on mine.
What group do you have today?
74.
That's not too bad. The other day we had 90 over for Tron and it didn't get called until 7 o'clock that night.
Oh, wow.
So.
We already left the park and we're like eating dinner and he's like just gonna get out.
Yeah, we're in the middle of dinner. I'm like, hey, our Tron just got called. Brittany P, member for 12 months. Look at that badge. That looks nice, Brittany. Thank you so much for being a member of the Magic Crew cast. Greatly appreciate it.
Last time I was here, all the walls were still up. And they just barely installed this. That's all I was.
Do you see the crow on top of the ship?
Oh, there's a bird on top of the on the ship. He's just taking a view. Johnny 5, are you able to go for your virtual queue later than your call time? When your time is called, you have 1 hour to return. Our group had been called earlier and I didn't realize it. And like I said, when I had 7 minutes, it had been 53 minutes since our group had been called, but we were, you know, watching the show, not paying attention to my Disney experience.
We were focused on the new building.
You do have an hour to come back. There is a small window afterwards, but you know, don't put that upon the cast members. Don't show up an hour later and go, oh, I was just walking around. And it makes it harder for them. Technically, they have to tell you no, so. Getting Duo, can you see the bird? The bird is the word. He's right up there. Everybody too. He's telling everybody, look, this is my ship. Mine. My ship. That's pretty funny, actually. Woo, what a day. It's a beautiful day. All right. Let's see what we got going on. Good morning, Joe. Jumbo. Jug Tug, is Tron rougher than Guardians of the Galaxy? It's not actually.
Mike Wazowski.
Mike!
How are you?
Dude, you have two eyes.
See ya.
Mike Wazowski with one eye?
Yes. How
I'm
are
Leo.
you? Leo. How are you? Good to meet you.
So you've been in Orlando for what, 2 weeks? A week and a half?
Yeah.
You liking it so far?
Started getting my tan going, and yeah, the last few days have been rough.
Yeah, well, we need to get the rain.
Yeah.
You know, people don't like it when it rains when they're on vacation, but we need the rain. We haven't gotten a lot of it.
Yep.
So I thought we had some chances of it today. I'm looking like we got some darkness over here. So we may get some later.
I was looking for you. Oh yeah.
So
who said you were here? Yeah.
We get some rain today. It's starting at 5. So now you moved from the Chicago area, right?
Yep.
So
now we're over.
Not that I remember anything about the people who watch our streams, because you guys don't mean anything to me at all. I just whatever. You're just numbers. But
that's how we feel.
I know you're just fodder to the streams. So what made you move to Orlando?
Wendy got a better job, and I worked outside. You know, when it was 20 below, and all I could think about was sweating in Florida.
I would rather sweat than get frostbite.
Yep.
So,
California. And the fishing.
We got more humidity
Disney.
here, though.
Yeah.
A lot more
and
humid
Disney
here.
too.
So now that you're down here,
I think we're pretty close because we're off Ronald Reagan.
Oh yeah, you're not too far away at all.
Ronald Reagan, actor. Yeah. Who's side friend?
That's okay. We got Ronald Reagans everywhere. It's like peach trees up in the Atlanta area. Everything's a peach tree. Yeah. Avenue, road, race, lane, everything. So
it's nice to be 20 minutes from the park.
It is nice.
I never thought it would happen. I mean, we talked about it for 4 years.
Now that you've done this, now that you moved here, when it's time for vacation,
oh yeah,
it changes the vacation game. I'm just going to warn you, as a recent transplant to Florida, you have to rethink it.
Oh yeah.
Now for us, for fun, normal everyday things, we come to the parks.
Yeah.
Now when we go on vacation, you got to go somewhere else.
Yep.
Which is really why we got into cruising, because that's how it happens with a lot of Floridians.
Right.
They want to go somewhere else. You just want to get out of. And it's close by in the ports, and so
we were coming down 3 times a year, and
so we're
like, we should just move there.
Toward the end, we were coming down 3 times a month. So my wife was like, for 2 years, our friends had been telling us, you guys are always at Disney. You should just move there. So we did, and our friends got mad at us because we moved here.
Where were you coming from?
So the Atlanta area.
Okay.
It's only about 7.5 to 8 hours of a drive, but still on a regular. Yeah. For these guys, we would finish our days on a Sunday afternoon. Finish about 2 o'clock, and then we would drive home. They'd get home about midnight, and they'd have to go to school the next morning. And so they were like, this is rough on them having to drive all the time.
And then there was like a year or a two before where I was doing cyber school, and basically I was finishing essays and unit tests in a car.
While we were driving, they were doing schoolwork in the back seat. So now he
motivates you.
Yeah. So.
But we'll probably travel to Canada, go fishing, and
oh, nice.
Yeah, so we'll go other places.
We have some people.
Go to the East Coast.
We have some people in the chat who could probably make some recommendations. Right, James?
Yeah.
Right,
oh,
David
James
D.
E, how are you? I should be looking at chat.
James E and Greg and
Greg Titus, how are you?
Canadian Disney mom, I think.
Okay.
Nick says I could never transplant to Florida. Too hot in the summer for this New Jersey guy.
I'm taking it like a man now.
Here's the thing, though.
I don't mind it.
You just do it, and eventually your body acclimates.
Now I will warn you. Once you spend a couple of years ago, you will get thin blood, which is great for the heat. Yeah. But as soon as it gets below 60 degrees, you will be suffering.
You're gonna need a hoodie for the 2 days of the year when it gets cold.
The 2 days where it's not cold.
Oh, that stuff's still packed.
Well, I still have jackets that when we moved here, I don't know where they are.
I have them too.
I had a whole bunch of jackets that I used to work in when I worked in telecom, when I would travel to the cold parts of the country. I have no idea where they are now. I've never seen them. I guess they're in a bag somewhere. They're in something they got packed, and I haven't seen them in 6 years. Wow. So, but that's okay. I don't miss them.
Make them disappear.
There you go. Eventually, you get tired of moving them everywhere.
Yeah, so, I got Carhartt big sweats. The big.
I've got my
extreme weather.
I have my one jacket that has 5 layers to it, and you can peel off and take them off. And I have not worn any of it. So I don't even have a Spirit jersey. I don't see how they do it.
I have one.
I never bought a Spirit jersey because I think they look great, but there's no way in the world I'd wear them.
Yeah.
In this type of heat.
I had to get the Haunted Mansion one.
Oh,
so. Let's see. I'm going to double check the chat real quick.
So did you guys eat today? Did you eat the food at the new?
I'm waiting to see if we have something.
I have the answer. If you want to search for that.
Do we have some? Well, I can't put it up because they froze my chat today. I think it's frozen. Did it go back up? Oh, it's back up, so I might be able to. So
till Friday.
you want to have
today,
Susan put the official up, and
I took the day off.
I'll
I mean,
share
she
it.
probably has, but I guess you can
Tomorrow,
do it again.
okay.
Where are we going for lunch, guys?
Let's see, what's today? Today's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Taking the day off, probably meet some friends. Thursday, I'm back in Epcot.
Carol says, my husband wants to move to Florida, not me. I'm a Chicago girl.
Okay.
Well, Carol, we have Portillo's here.
Oh yeah.
So I say just go ahead and move on down, and we'll get you a Chicago dog every once in a while.
We had one down the street at home.
One apart.
We ate there quite a bit.
So I need to get a chocolate cake
Try the
milkshake.
chopped salad.
The chopped salad
Really
at
good.
Portillo's?
Yes.
Really?
I know it sounds shocking.
That's like somebody
but their
ordering
dressing's
mac
great.
and cheese at a
My
barbecue
sister always
place.
gets
Right.
that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, the dressing's really good at Portillo's.
Joe wanted me to tell you. Joe Nardo says tell Waz I said hi.
Hey Joe. He just told me where you're at.
Oh, it's cool. And where
Chris
are
is there? Chris is there. I go. I gotta go.
where
I gotta
where
go find him.
I got to figure out where you guys are sending me. The chat has spoken, and
Oh, that's nice, like the double.
head to Katsura Grill. We're
Yeah.
going to Japan.
Japan. Yep.
Okay, there we go. We're going to the shrimp and chicken teriyaki.
Oh, that sounds good.
Oh yeah.
I was just gonna go get some fish and chips.
That works too. So we're gonna head on out and go over to Katsura and see what's going on.
You have
So
a reservation for lunch?
what's that?
You have reservations for lunch today, or?
Do I?
Yeah.
Oh no, I never make I never make reservations. I didn't even know where I was having food until just now. So there probably are people who really do believe that this is all planned out, and I orchestrate everything. Like maybe it's not even a real thing. Owen knows a heads up because Owen gets to choose what he gets wherever the location is. So if let's just say option number 1 had won today and it was over in Germany, I mean mine is chosen by the chat, but Owen would then get a text from his mom going, hey, looks like it's going to be the winner. What do you want from this location? But for me, I really have no idea. You guys just send me all over creation, so it gets a little rough sometimes.
So how many years have you been down here, Owen?
I think 5. Okay.
December of 2018. So 2019, 20, 21, 22, 23. This is our 6th year.
Okay.
So I was one of
Yeah.
Is Gabriel in there? Let's say hi to Tim and Jill and.
I don't know. Is Gabe and Jill in with us today? Framed Dreams, greetings from Belgium. Always watching with us this evening. So, and hopefully it's always a little cooler where you guys are watching from.
I love to hear when Ohana checks in around the world.
I do. I think it's amazing to have friends from all over the place. Framed Dreams being from Belgium. We have several people who are from the UK. We have a lot. I hate to tell Canada this. We might need to have some more help from Canada, but as far as our viewers are concerned, we have more Brazilian Magic Crew than we do Canadian. So more people from Brazil are watching this stream than people from Canada. So I don't know if I should say good on you, Brazil, or what's up, Canada? But we do have friends in our community from all over the world. Dream8 says I was born and raised in Florida, then moved to Ohio. So when you coming back? Carol says, right, Mike, Portillo's salad is good. See, now I got to try this salad. I've never had a salad at Portillo's. Now, when they make the salad, do they dip it in the juice?
Oh no, it comes dry. You get that on the side.
I just want them to dip the whole bowl in the juice. That's how they make everything good at Portillo's. They dip it in there. So.
Did you rope drop today?
We kind of did and then we didn't. I got stuck at security today.
Oh, did you?
I was in security for 20 minutes.
Oh my God.
It was just really long lines today getting through everybody, so.
My wife forgets to take her phone case out every time and gets pulled over in her backpack.
So Chris K is throwing the gauntlet out there that Brazil has a larger population than Canada. So I'm just gonna I'm gonna throw out a challenge there. We got to find all of our Canadian friends and see if we can ramp up the numbers and see if we can give Brazil a run for its money. Dude, Owen. Dude, I don't see a wall. I don't see a wall anywhere. But we're just gonna close up. Wow. To have it completely open is awesome. There we go, Dream 8. Call all your Canadian friends. Greg is Canadian. He's supporting between Craig and James and about 4 or 5 others. You guys are supporting the entire country of Canada here today. We are wall-less, Shelby. That's right. Isn't it nice just to be able to walk through? Now there's one more place that has a wall down. We got to go check out. Straight ahead. This one just opened up this weekend as well.
It's okay, you're fine. Did you want it?
James E. says the population of Brazil is 218 million and the population of Canada is 38 million. I see your point, James. I mean, they're like off by like 2, 3, 4 people. Very close. Very close. James is like, you're not mathing right, Chris.
so weird how there's just space.
Look, there's no quilt either. All the flowers are gone. They added in all this is fake grass. No, it's real grass, but it's just they added the sod. It took away all the flowers for Flower and Garden. It's so weird to look at, isn't it? And because we're not getting enough rain, it's already browning out. Well, all joking aside, we appreciate all of our Magic Crew fam, both in Brazil and Canada, and from all over the world. This is a beautiful tree. We need a few more of these trees here in Epcot. Like for shade.
Yeah. That means every time you come to Epcot, you're gonna have to hear that.
Yeah, every time we walk through here. That's right. It's another copyright. Go Tiger says there's probably more moose in Canada than people. Well, how many mooses are watching us in the stream today? Our moose in today's chat. Raise your hoof. All right, brand new opened area here just this past weekend. Umbrellas. Ooh, cushioning. Boingy, boingy, boingy. A little spaceship Earth cornhole. Little fun little game areas. I'm probably gonna mess this up big time. Not even close. I didn't even hit the board. One more. Might as well make my embarrassment even more. Hey, at least got it on the board. All right, if you're gonna embarrass me like that, you're not allowed to come with me anymore. Go for it. Oh, so close. Horseshoe grenades. Cornhole. The fans are nice, and they're misting fans too, aren't they? Are they missing fans? I kind of wish they had like full-on tarps though.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I mean, if you added the lights over there, you could have put tarps over there a little bit, but you know, look at me complaining. But I'm just glad to have some additional spaces to sit, eat. Very cushy fake grass. So, how's that reflective umbrella going?
Ah, good.
Nice color. I like that blue.
It was by the good people at Ethereal Magic.
So notice everything here is silver and blue too. Light blue, dark blue, silver on the cornhole boards.
Spray out made by recycled tires.
That was closer than I got, Mike. Still on the board. There we go. Some Connect 4 games. And then we've got another festival booth over here. I'm assuming we're gonna have access to this come Food and Wine. Oh, Missy says, I hope the games stay. Somebody would steal it at Disneyland. Probably a magic key holder, right? I thought they were part of the thing. I didn't want that little foam hand, so. Haley, I don't know if I'd want to ride a moose, even if you could ride a moose. How you doing on water there, Owen?
I haven't taken a sip yet. I should probably do that now.
Why don't you take a sip and then refill it right here while we're here. We're gonna make our way over to Japan to the Katsura grill where you guys have chosen for us to have lunch today. You're gonna grab a little bit of water too.
Swim in the bathroom. Watch her go.
What's your flavor today? My circle.
I literally just replaced raspberry lemonade. I went from raspberry lemonade to raspberry lemonade.
Blue raspberry for me.
Did you know that I'm also
All right.
I'll be out here.
All right, refilled water. All right, Owen's gonna refill his. sure we get a little hydrated today. Make sure
Hydrate.
you guys, you know, we talk about it a lot, we mention it a lot. In all seriousness, when you're coming on vacation, don't put yourself into a spot.
Ice water for free almost anywhere.
You can bring in your water bottle. Last thing you want to do is get on vacation and end up having to go to first aid. We know someone who was here just recently. They got overheated. They spent the rest of the afternoon over in first aid. And we saw. I made a mistake and wore jeans yesterday on the ship tour, the carnival celebration. I will not be doing that again.
I would not be concerned about that just because of the heat, but just because you'd be running around everywhere. I mean, those ship tours are fast. You have to keep up all behind.
Nick says for the circle, the raspberry lemonade had a bad aftertaste to me. Not a huge fan of it.
Now, there's one flavor we haven't really gotten a part of. Like next time, we're
Is the Pog? Still haven't seen the Pog. Is the Pog even back?
I don't know. It may have been like, it may be one of those flavors where it appears online for like 5 minutes and then it immediately shuts off.
Mooses are bigger than a truck. I tell you what, if you had a one-on-one fight confrontation between your moose and your regular vehicle, you're very likely going to have a totaled vehicle. You do not want to go that route. So, speaking of being dehydrated, we see it a lot during the summertime. We see people off to the side.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We had friends from England come in and he was wearing jeans and he almost passed out.
Pam says, I've only had chickens and iguanas by my front door now. Had to go to work anyway. So when we were in Miami last weekend, we were by the Sawgrass Mills and I saw, Susan didn't see it and she was very upset that she missed it, a very long iguana off by the side, just like it's just hanging out like a frog. And I hope to see some on Perfect Day at Coco Cay, Royal Caribbean here soon. So
I can't remember the last time I went to Coco Cay back.
How's it going?
I think I was looking for a chicken, but I didn't see chicken.
We have the Florida sandhill cranes.
Oh, I love the sandhill cranes.
Just coming right up to our doorstep and hand feeding them.
When we first moved here, the first time we had one come up near our house, I had the blood curdling scream. I thought I was on an episode of The Walking Dead.
Our dogs went crazy.
We lose Leo?
He went. He took the ferry across. So
Okay. Okay. And I was washing dishes, and this is no exaggeration. This really happened. I'm washing dishes in the house, and one at the side of the house just does this whatever noise it does. I never heard it before, and I turned off the sink and just stood there, and it's like, what was that? Whoa! I'm like, Susan, did you hear that? And of course, she wasn't in there with me, so she had no idea what I was talking about when I was like, I heard. Did you hear that? It's like, and she's like, what? I'm like, it's like, I don't know. And had to go out to look for it. I'm like, oh, it's one of those birds. It freaked me out. But no, I like sandhill cranes. Be very careful though. They can be a little territorial, and they're very good at taking care of their flock.
Yeah.
First time we ever saw the male go to the edge of a road and leave the female and the chicks off to the side of the road. He will go to the middle of the road and stand in the middle of the road. And when he has stopped, the others will cross the road, and he will be a full-on Animal Crossing guard. And once his mate and chicks have crossed over, he will continue to walk to the other side. I was blown away.
Oh, you just missed us.
So, Alice is very smart. She's staying in the shade today. She's staying cool over there.
Quick picture with you?
Sure.
I'm gonna eat some food. I gotta eat some food.
You're gonna get some That's right, you're gonna go grab something. Awesome.
Well, it's great to
Dude,
see you.
awesome to hang out with
Yes.
you.
Oh,
Everybody,
nice to meet you.
Mike Wazowski. That's Mike Wazowski with one eye. Now
see
no
everybody.
longer in Chicago.
Yes.
Make it in Florida. Say, see
Getting
Carol,
my-
it can be done.
Getting my driver's license tomorrow, so it'll be official.
Yeah, best of luck with that.
Yeah.
For me, the hardest part was I could not get a copy of my car title.
Oh.
And getting a tag and everything was like, oh man, it took us a couple months
To get a, oh
to
yeah.
go through the whole process of getting a tag.
Oh wow.
The license was not too bad, but getting the car tag was like, oh, and it was just
I don't
just
even
one of
know
those
where
things.
my title is.
So
2008.
and that was the problem is I think we just paid ours off, and they hadn't sent us our title yet.
Wow.
And so it's like, yeah, it's just the things you do with DMV.
Okay.
So, well, dude, it's good to see you in
Yes.
person.
Good to
Always
see
a
you again.
pleasure.
I'm
We'll
sure
see
I'll
you
run
about
in.
around anytime
I'll
you're
pop
coming
in
by.
again.
We always
thank you.
we always are glad when you can come in and say hello. Give us
Yes.
some quick reviews of what you've done, what you've eaten, what you've experienced.
Yep.
And as always, thank you
that
for being a
like
part of the
button.
crew.
Subscribe.
So, hey, this is a place where we get to meet and be a part of a community. And if we could have it our way, everybody would move here and we could just all see each other all the time. But it's good to see you in the parks,
Yes,
my friend.
thank
Have
you.
a good one.
You
Stay
too.
cool, stay hydrated.
Yes,
We'll see you
yes.
next time.
Bye, everybody.
Mike Wazowski. How you doing, Lauren? Ninja watching while working from home. Lauren, thank you for hanging out with us here today.
There's ducks in the road.
Oh, nice breeze, which means we get weather coming in, dude.
I
feel that?
It said it was there was the.
How's it going? How are you guys? I know exactly who you are. How are you guys doing? I'm doing wonderful. We were just talking about the fact we got a breeze coming through here. So now I first met you guys. I don't know if you guys remember meeting me the first time. I first met you guys in Pandora.
Was it with the like Hongu?
Many years ago. I met you guys in Pandora. And it was a long time ago.
I believe it. We've known each other a long time.
I was about to say, you guys, I met you, it was, I'm trying to remember how maybe a year old as far as how old Pandora was. It was still very new.
It was real fresh.
It was very fresh, and I remember you guys getting we were all walking there going, oh my gosh, this place is amazing. Now we're just like, yeah, that's just floating mountains, just floating, whatever, floating mountains. Yeah, now we got Tron and Guardians of the Galaxy. That's just whatever now.
Yeah.
But no, it's still a really cool place to go to.
is
so.
really cool.
How are you guys doing?
We're doing great. We're doing
So,
great.
did you guys come here for the Communicore Building today?
Actually, just no.
No.
We're coming again tomorrow to actually go look at it. We're here to do 4 parks one day today, so we're just rolling.
Oh, so you're making it through.
We're just starting. We're on number 1.
This is Park 1?
We got.
What's your game plan? What's your game plan for 4 parks today?
1 snack, 1 photo pass, 1
Friendship-
ride,
and
and
friendship
trade a
bracelet.
friendship bracelet. Yeah. So if
Sweet.
you like a friendship bracelet,
You can be the friendship bracelet.
Oh, that would be awesome.
And then you can choose what it says.
I was about to say, is there one with like blue stitch?
no, it says
It
Bluey.
says Bluey.
Oh, bluey?
Yes.
I want the bluey one. I want the bluey one.
We love Bluey.
Oh,
We
bluey's
watch it
awesome.
all the time. I'm Granny Janet. She's
Bingo.
Granny Rita.
I just saw a video the other day, the very first time I saw the actual voice actors
Oh,
for
really?
Bandit. And I'd never seen the voice actors before.
Well, we've never seen him. I haven't either.
So when I first saw him, like, he looked like just a normal guy you see going across the street. I'm like, that's what's so cool about voice acting.
I love that.
You could actually be sitting beside the guy who does the voice for Bandit.
That's right.
And you'd have no idea that it was him.
Exactly.
So now, did you make these yourself?
Yes. Yes.
That's awesome. Let me show you guys. I know at least 5 people right now that would love for me to give them this because of some of them are mods. Love Bluey. You won't believe when Bluey stuff comes up. So that's awesome. Thank you guys so much.
Feel free.
Oh, I love it.
Yes.
And
enjoy it for you want to pass it on to somebody else.
Bluey.
We just wanted to say a quick hi. I was like, oh look, there's Chris.
It's good to see you guys. It really is.
I was like, we may not make it if we'll make time. We'll make it. Yeah.
Well, what's funny is that, you know, when we first moved here, we first started doing this. I mean, we didn't know anybody. We didn't even know people in the Disney community.
Right.
People would walk by and have you met this or have you seen this channel? I'm like, I have no clue who these people were. But we have got to meet and I got to just know people.
You do.
Just running into the park. So it's really cool.
Yeah, it is
and the fact, you know, certain people, they grow up
yes.
with you as you walk through the parks.
so.
Yeah, certain people weren't as old as they were when we first met years ago.
Certain people.
So now, do you have to document as you're doing your 4 park? Are you
Yes,
taking photos? Well, here, let me give you this.
Oh,
I'm going to put my bracelet up. Where do we do our selfie from? Gotta get a good background, right? You know Instagram.
We'll get the bridge.
You can't do a trash can.
Bridge.
Bridge.
There's so many ducks out. A good amount of ducks. We'd love to see it up here.
Here, I'm gonna pop this in here so we can get this in there.
I was sitting right here.
Tag me in it so I can share it.
Definitely so.
Have you guys ever seen our table runner? I gotta show you guys this if you've never seen it.
Please don't drop me.
We had Mike B. Mike B made this for us.
Oh my goodness.
And whenever I come to Epcot, I always bring it just in case. It is perfect for pretty over.
So love it. Okay, I love that. That's
it gets my water bottle on there, but there you go.
It fits perfectly over a trash can.
Heck
And
yeah,
so,
that's
and
perfect.
another reason we have it is because every once in a while, especially on festival days, sometimes it gets a lot of use, a little dirty.
Yeah.
And you don't have tables, so you can just put this on here. You don't have to worry about eating off of an actual trash can.
Exactly. No, that's perfect. That was so nice.
But Mike the Bee made this, and I was like, how much do I owe you for this? He goes, I just like to make them. I'm like, dude.
And it makes him feel happy to pass that on to somebody else.
He's very talented, but I thought that was really cool. So you guys need to come up with one.
Oh yeah. Get a selfie. Yes.
You need a Kimmy
table
runner.
She's more the person like. Yeah, you can get it. I'd much rather you do it. Where are you? Where am I?
There you go.
Awesome. Does he? You want
Okay.
to get in?
I'm good.
You sure? Come
Yes.
on, part of the experience.
You can be in it. Here, come on. We'll
Part
get
of the
everybody get in
experience.
here and smile. Come on to this
Pick
side.
a side, yeah. You got it with a smile. Because talking about growing up with things, yeah.
Can we get everybody in there? We got everybody in there. A little more one. There you go.
Perfect.
Not your first selfie.
No.
Not your first selfie. So,
Definitely not.
well, it's good to run into you guys.
It's great to see you.
And now you're going to do all 4 parks.
Yes.
And then you're going to crash tonight after you finish it, right?
10:45 drone shows.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
We missed the 9 p.m. one the other day. We were
tried.
there, but we were not there.
Where are you watching it from?
That was the mistake. We were told to watch like between blank and blank, so we were just standing there, and they were like, keep moving. So we walked the entire path and missed the entire show. So we're actually going to sit at Circus LA this time.
There you go.
That is the place.
I was right behind the summer house. Immediately behind the summer house.
Okay.
It was okay.
Okay.
Now, what we made a mistake last time, the first time they saw it, was we were on top of the Coca-Cola.
It wasn't really a mistake.
It was a perfect viewing, but they don't play the music.
And that matters.
It makes a difference. It does make a difference. So,
I mean, for some parts it doesn't matter, but then you have the entire like Guardians segment.
yeah, then you
where
want
it's
the
just them
Guardians music
dancing
to
and there's
play.
no music.
It's like hello.
So
You get to
now
sing your own
tonight we're doing something very unusual. We're doing an actual staycation tonight.
Oh, Awesome.
And we are going to be at Saratoga Springs tonight.
Nice.
We might be able to actually see and hear the show from the other side.
That's
So
awesome.
when you guys are over at 1045 on Disney Springs, I'll wave at you from the
Yeah,
other side.
do that, yeah.
So tomorrow we're doing, you know, every summer we do our tours of the hotels.
Okay.
Every Tuesday we go to a different resort hotel. We just walk through and show everything about it.
So
Because
where's
not
tomorrow?
everybody is familiar with the hotels as we are.
Oh, yeah.
So, I mean, you guys could probably close your eyes and walk around some of the hotels and find your way around Pop Century. Not even, you're in the 80s.
yes.
I can walk the 80s with my eyes closed.
Yes.
But some people need some help. So what we do is every Tuesday go to a place. We actually had someone in our crew who's a long-standing member of our Magic Crew community book us a room at Saratoga Springs tonight using their DVC points.
So nice. That's amazing.
So that we can tomorrow, we can show them the room, the actual room we stayed in. So
that's your resort tomorrow.
that's where tonight we're going to be staying at
That's
Saratoga
perfect.
Springs. So we'll wave at you guys from across the water.
She said that the avocado toast there is bomb.com.
When we got here Friday, we took the first Uber to the first place we could think of. We stopped there, we ate, and then we went to the parks.
So Artist Palette.
Yes.
Is that where it is?
Avocado toast. Fabulous.
And you know, you and your brother are big on avocado toast.
I mean, that's not something I usually go for. Like it's just like I don't wake up in the morning. It's like I need avocado toast.
So trippy, so generational.
That's true. But ours was 4 p.m. But it was
So
good.
I'm looking forward to seeing, you know, what they have now because it's been a couple of days. Tell me, do they still have the peanut butter cupcake with bullseye?
I didn't see that.
Because that's probably one of my favorite things, and it's because bullseye is his horse themed. They've kept it around for a while. I hope they haven't gotten rid of it. We'll find out.
so.
But next time you go, check out the bullseye peanut butter cupcake. Was always a favorite of mine over at the Artist
She's
Palette. So.
gluten sensitivity, so it kind of alters what we look at.
Oh, I understand that.
skip
Susan's the
those
same way.
Because I'm like, I can't
Susan, if she has any gluten, it just makes her ill for like 48 hours.
Yeah, intentional choices.
Exactly. It's like you make sure I choose not to have migraines and stomach aches. So.
Yeah, exactly.
So, well, best of luck on your park today, guys.
Thank you.
And everyone who follows us over on Instagram, I'll be sharing when they post and tag us. I'll share it over on our Instagram as well.
Sounds great.
Thanks a lot, guys.
Thank you so much.
Run into you guys again
Have
soon.
a great day.
Best of
Enjoy
luck.
your staycation.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm loving the breeze though. It's Kimmy Makes Magic over on Instagram. I met them literally back in I think it was 2018. It may have been 2018, 2019, the first time. Maybe even been earlier than that. So.
Oh, bird. Where are you going, buddy? Up.
Lori loves the magic. Been to Saratoga Springs once in 2017. We loved it. Hey, Alicia. How are you today? Alicia, do they do the drone show in the rain? I don't believe so. I think extreme rain and or wind will cause them to cancel one or both of the shows. Check your My Disney Experience app to make sure they haven't changed or altered their time frames, but all the shows so far have been either scheduled 9 p.m. or 10:45. It is a 9-minute show. If it is slightly windy, they may actually delay it, which is what they did on ours last Monday. A week ago last Monday, we had too much of a breeze coming through, and it was delayed by about 20 minutes. So be aware of that. If you know that it's going to be raining, if you're going to be here for many days, I would alter your time coming, or just prepare to go to a different show. Hello, Shelly. Shelly's son. How are you? It's Theo. How you doing, Theo? Now, Theo, earlier and today we put our lunch poll up, or well, Susan did, and everyone who was watching got to choose what I'm going to have for lunch today. And I'm having something at the Katsura grill over in Japan. So I don't know what you're having today, Theo. I hope it's awesome. Feel free to leave us a note in the chat what you're having, and you can rate yours as well on a scale of 1 to 5. But I'm glad you and Shelly can watch with us today. Hope you guys are having an awesome Monday so far. Hello, Ashley. Robert Fox, did you say Coca-Cola was a good place to view the drone show? Yes and no.
Good. It's good. You will be able to see all the drones unimpeded, a full view of it, but no music is piped
They
in.
don't play the music up at the rooftop, and you're far enough away from the water that you cannot hear the music from the edge. So you can see it well, and it's slightly less crowded up there, but you can't hear the music. So if music's not a big issue.
It depends on where your priorities are.
Yeah. Now, the other cool thing is that if you get up there, you can order yourself a Coca-Cola freestyle machine, or even like Susan did, a mocktail flight. They no longer have a full bar. Everything up there is mocktails. But she ordered herself a mocktail flight, and we got to enjoy some drinks as we waited and during the show. So that's kind of nice, but we just didn't hear the music.
I mean, you buy a cup, and I think it lasts like
You get four.
Like 4 refills.
4 refills in an hour.
Yeah.
So
you make some good sips.
You can stand right there up to the edge. There's a glass edge there with a little landing shelf. You can leave your drink there and just stand there and watch the show. Not too bad.
It was lunch. I would say we stop and grab some ice.
RW Barkley.
You good?
I'm not good. I'm not good. How similar is Epcot to Petco?
What?
How similar is Epcot to Petco?
No.
Well, in the grand order of things, they're exactly the same. How you doing, RW Barkley? That was good. Have you been saving that one for a while? Because that one's pretty awesome. I have never noticed that before. Have you noticed that, Owen?
Notice what?
Epcot. Petco.
Oh. My goodness.
Now you see it, right? In the grand order of things, they're exactly the same. Oh man, that was good right there. That was awesome. Oh, my side. Oh man. Welcome to the Japan Pavilion, guys. We're gonna head to Katsura Grill. We gotta head on up.
So,
man, I need a cooling towel today, dude. It is warm.
I am sweating way more than I usually am.
Yep, it's a little on the warm side.
Probably should have put on my umbrella at some point like that.
Your umbrella. Now, I don't think this is a mobile order place, is it?
No, we are going to wait.
We're gonna have to order?
I do have your food item.
You know what I'm ordering?
It is, let me just close up to make sure I do not
Katsura
mispronounce this in any way or fashion.
What do you mean mispronounce it? It sounded like it was just like...
Shrimp and chicken teriyaki.
How did you pronounce teriyaki?
Shrimp and chicken teriyaki.
Teriyaki. Did you really kind of pronounce it teriyaki? I'm joking, dude. All right. Whew. Oh, man. All right. Sushi. Tokyo sushi combo. 4 pieces California rolls and 3 pieces nigiri. $14. Spicy roll, 12. California roll, 12. Vegetable roll is 10. $15.99 for a chicken cutlet curry. Shrimp tempura udon. Get a little closer here. Tonkatsu. Ramen. $16. Yasai. vegetable udon, 14. Teriyaki. You guys have chosen for me the shrimp. I've never had this before, by the way. Never had it here. Shrimp and chicken teriyaki, $15. Chicken and beef is $16, and chicken teriyaki by itself is $14.99. They can make it gluten-free, by the way.
I'm having a hard time deciding just because I'm unsure of the portion sizes of any of these. I think I've been here once, and I was like, wow. I'm going to be eyeing everyone's order as it comes out just so I can get it.
It doesn't look like they're huge portions.
Which is concerning because it's...
Hey, look at the picture there. The chicken and shrimp teriyaki. But that's okay. Get what you want, and if you're still hungry later, we'll make sure to take care of you.
We still need to go over to the festival.
We can get yourself a cheese stuffed arepa.
We still need to go over to the festival favorites anyway, so yeah, it's fine.
That's funny. Who says that shrimp only cost a penny? Micah says in Williamsport it feels like 70 degrees. That sounds heavenly. Ellis wants a garden salad. Greg wants some soup. Ooh, soup.
Yeah, there are people who are like trying to get you to grow chicken salad.
The grilled chicken salad?
Which, I mean, isn't really that bad. I mean, it does actually have like a ginger sauce to it, so it's like somewhat different, but I mean, it's still salad.
So have you decided what you're gonna get?
Nope.
Nope? You wanted the cheesecake? Sure, the cheesecake.
Like, at first I was thinking about getting the sushi, but like 7 pieces for like $15 is kind of expensive. I mean, sushi's already like up there.
Yeah.
Like $15 for 7 is fine.
Welcome in, Sergeant Cody. Hey, Sergeant Cody, did you get my email on Saturday? Sergeant Cody says it's sad when Disney prices are better than local prices. Yeah, that's not good. Took a day trip to Booth Bay Harbor. Paid close to $30 for a burger and a drink.
No.
Wow.
No. Scam. That would be like the best burger.
Was it a lobster? Was it a lobster burger?
Like what did they put in the burger? What kind of Krabby Patty do you pick up?
You got a Krabby Patty. Nick says that beer is cheap compared to going to an NFL game in New Jersey. I think that's going to any sports game. Those prices compare. Look, there's your teriyaki right there, dude. We might both need some sunscreen here very soon. They have violet sake. And plum wine. They're just plum goat. Christian, I'd rather get a burger over at either Deluxe Burger or the Edison at Disney Springs. Their burger is amazing. Their burger is more expensive though. It's like 25 bucks.
I still need to...
It's one of the best burgers I've had here at Disney. Then there's the one over at Steakhouse 71. over to Contemporary. Farif wants to point out something, Owen. If you get the chicken teriyaki, it's $14.99. If you get the shrimp and chicken, it's $15. So he says you should just order 100 orders of just the shrimp. It's 1 penny.
I didn't notice that.
It's just,
I did not notice
yeah,
that.
about $1.
It took me like
about $1.
I skipped 1 cent.
They give you less of the chicken.
I'm even serving the salad, honestly.
Ham's like the pork ramen for sure. Hey, Eduardo, how are you doing today? Have you decided? You need to decide. I have to order it eventually.
It's either between the chicken, shrimp or chicken teriyaki or the shrimp to pork udon.
Oh, you want to know whether or not you want the udon or the teriyaki?
And it's just that I haven't seen the udon come out once, so I have no way to judge whether it does come out.
I mean, I know you love teriyaki. I was really shocked.
You know what? I would just get the shrimp and chicken teriyaki.
The shrimp and chicken teriyaki?
When you go up to order, you can like order it and then stay back here and wait for it to come out. I'll find a table.
Okay. Well, if you want to take everybody out right now.
Oh, you want me to?
Yeah. You want to go find us a table? Is there one inside here where it's air conditioned?
I can try to find one.
No way. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. We take that.
Okay, so this way, there's no backs to any of these, but it's 2 seats. It's for 2 people out. Let me zoom in on my face a bit, just so we don't get anyone in the crossfire who does not want to be on camera. I'll take it. I'll take it. Grab 2 seats. I mean, we're going to have to... The table's a bit small, so we're probably going to have to do Tetris when we actually put the food down, but... I'll take it. It's hot. It's air conditioned in here. I'll take this seat. I'll take this seat. How's everyone doing today? So like I was talking about before, he does not essentially get a choice when it comes to he does not get a choice because of the poll, but I have a choice, and I was really tempted to get the sushi at first, but then I realized it was like $14 for like 7 pieces, which is really not a good value for sushi. Like I enjoy
You got for food.
Oh, we got shrimp. We both got shrimp and chicken teriyaki.
That was the poll?
That was the option on the poll, and I'm getting it as well. That's my choice as well. Just because there's a lot of good options here, but I don't really know the portion size of most things. So when Dad comes out, he'll sit here and we'll get into it. So
Yeah, I've never eaten here.
I think I've eaten here once, and that was like years ago, even before we moved. So there's a lot of good options.
Prices are alright.
I mean, they're decent for like Disney prices. We only have like chicken and beef teriyaki of $16. I think it's the only one that's like a bit up there, but everything else is around the price that you usually get.
I'll watch the review.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I just got a signal that the table was way too small. Okay. You're moving again. Wait. That sucks. Yeah, I don't think I can like scavenge a table here. Everyone's like in the process of eating. That's not gonna be possible. I need to go outside. Oh wait, hold on. This is something. Oh, let me see. Okay. Are you need to go outside? Outside?
Or you want me to take it? Here, let me take the stream, and why don't you help Leo bring the food? All right? Whoa. Hey guys, how's it going? Find us a shaded table. Owen's gonna sit here and help carry the food. That one work right here? Dude, this one right here, the shade's perfect. Yeah, this would be perfect right here.
That's the crazy thing about Disney World and Disneyland. It's the seating.
Oh, the seating?
Yeah. Oh, here most of it's stool seating, and over there you got full chairs.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Napkins. We're gonna get some napkins.
Oh, jeez.
Sometimes it's hard to find a table here. It really can.
Nice.
It can be hard. At this grill,
really?
It's very popular. Whew. It is kind of weird. We're sitting on these little circles. It is. It's like don't fall off. It's like one of those kind of kid games where you're like, you know, at Christmas time when they start playing all the ads for the kids board games for grandmas to buy.
Yeah.
Their kids. Yeah. It's like, you know, don't wake daddy and stuff like that. It's kind of fun. I feel like I'm just kind of teetering here. Don't knock daddy off the stool.
Oh yeah, I remember that game.
So that could be very much a game. Am says it's much quieter outside. It is much quieter. So what did you guys choose for us today? This is what we're going to show you guys. Let me kind of pop it back up here. You guys chose for us today. Owen, is Owen going to recognize your name? Hopefully, for the order.
Oh, jeez.
He might do it. I don't know. Might want to have him out just in case. You guys chose for us today. We're trying the shrimp and chicken teriyaki. It's served with steamed rice, mixed vegetables, and it is $15 here at the grill. Ellis had a taco salad. That's Taco Tuesday, Ellis. That's tomorrow. Brussels sprout soup. I did actually get a thing of miso soup. I thought I'd try it out just to see. I have called miso soup kitchen sink soup for a very long time. It's not very positive. It sounds very negative in the way that it's done, but it just kind of reminds me of dirty dishwater. And it's not meant to be mean or negative. It's just how it looked for me visually many years ago when I was first introduced to miso soup. Hang on, let me plug in here. And I've called it dirty dishwater soup for years, just because. But it's not meant to be derogatory.
You want me to sit right
You
here?
need some right here. You need some napkins. Can you find us some napkins? You got some? Awesome. I'm gonna pop one over here.
I got that from my dad.
Gotta have napkins.
Napkin pocket.
Gotta have them. Owen likes to ball them up. They taste better that way, he says.
It is a bad habit just because, like, it's usually in the moment. I just need to get napkins as quickly as possible so I don't have time to do it neatly.
So did you get chicken or shrimp? Chicken and shrimp.
I got chicken and shrimp. From you just got chicken.
So I think that's yours there.
Thank you.
Thank you so very much.
Oh, no, my pleasure.
Here, princess.
Receipts.
Honestly, can we put this tray away or do you want to do the middle?
We're right here. We can chunk it. So Owen, I think let's let everybody show everybody yours and show everybody mine.
They're the same dish.
Same dish, but what do you guys think? Do they look the same? How many shrimp do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 3 pieces of chicken.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 3 pieces of chicken?
So it's the same for each one.
Same for both?
Yeah, it's the same portion. It's you're definitely going to need to mix this up to get the most out of it.
Also, the shrimp still has tails on, so be careful.
Yay!
You have to get sauce on your fingers. I'm going to borrow yours afterwards for photos, though, because yours is plated better. It's just the way it is. It looks nicer. Chris had leftover lasagna, Garfield style. That's where you're wrong. Garfield doesn't leave leftovers.
Exactly.
Yeah, yours looks nice. The shrimp are all on top, so. I will be back with your food in just a moment as I steal it. Comes with broccoli.
How is everyone doing thus far? Where you guys, you guys had anything to eat today? Lunch, breakfast, snack? I don't care. We had tuna melts for lunch. I don't actually remember what that dish is. That sounds good. If you want no tail, five more color.
Alright, sir, thank you for letting me borrow your food for just a moment.
It's for the gram. Gotta get it for the gram.
For the gram.
For the gram.
For all 5 people who watch our Instagram. You watch that later.
For all 3 fans.
Thank you for all 7 of you guys who
you know
liked
what?
our
There
stream.
should be a ear-to-ear eats account.
Well, we sometimes joke about the fact we had an eat to eat magic.
Oh.
I've changed the logo before.
Oh, really?
Just because we were focusing on before our live stream. I mean, we didn't do 6 and 7 hours in the park chatting like we do, but we did cover a lot of the food and specialty stuff. So every time they changed the menu, we would go check it out.
Oh, God.
And so we'd have a picture of it, we'd review it or check it out. So, but we used to have a lot of food like that. Now we do it on stream, so it doesn't show up as a post as much anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But it's so funny that that we used to be. I mean, you could go back to some of our old streams. You'd be guaranteed at least 3 to 4 times a week there'd be cupcakes.
Oh,
because there were
yeah,
cupcakes everywhere.
Yeah, I remember.
Now we don't have a cupcake society anymore when it comes to things. So
we're no longer a cupcake society.
We are not a cupcake society here anymore at Disney. So
we live in a society.
The cupcake fad is.
They started moving to other things.
Yeah.
So, how you doing, Lucy Bell?
Which I'm not complaining. They come out with few good treats.
Gabriel is here. How you doing, Gabriel?
Oh, this tail has been so good.
What's happening?
Oh, that's hot.
Woo! What's up, Gabriel?
Leo was asking about you earlier, Gabriel.
Our ear-to-ear magic Magnum PI.
Are you okay? Did you just shrimp yourself?
I'm going to need a long
I'm sorry, dude. I really don't understand why they don't detail shrimp in situations like this.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of like countries and stuff. They just keep the tails on because it adds crunch. And I don't think that's a good crunch. I don't like that crunch.
It's not a good crunch.
I used to be able to eat shrimp, but since I acquired the gout, I can't.
No more. You can't have shrimp with that. I didn't realize that.
Shrimp, I don't know when's the last time I've had shrimp. Tuna, like canned tuna. I used to love having canned tuna sandwiches. Can't eat that anymore. I mean, if I eat like a little piece of fish or fish taco, I'm fine. That's just, a little
bit here and there?
Yeah, a little bit here and there, but
Oh my goodness, I'm so concerned.
Are you okay?
That last shrimp, it was the tail had
You
been
should
like
have seen it,
dipped.
guys. You should have seen it. It was super shrimp. It like grew wings and just flew all over everywhere.
Teriyaki him.
It did.
It was like it had been resting in the sauce, so it had been completely coated. Yeah, I may have to wash my hands after this.
Hey Chris, I rented a locker right there next to the pin store.
Up at the front?
Yeah, up in the front. And I left a little something for you.
Oh, in the locker?
In the locker. And here's other info.
Okay, so it's in locker 1774, and the combination is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I probably shouldn't have told him that.
That's not the actual, that's not just heads up, that is a bit.
Somebody changed the luggage, the combination on my luggage. So this is up front?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
big.
when you. So if you're coming back down to the front, it's going to be on the lockers on the left. Now it's the first bag in the Disney Parks plastic bag.
Okay.
And that whole thing is yours.
The whole thing?
The whole bag is yours.
Okay,
yeah.
so it's not like portion of it's yours. It's not like something that
Well, there's another bag behind it.
that's yours?
That's mine.
Okay,
yeah.
we won't take that then.
But everything is in there. It's yours.
Is it something we can share?
Yeah, you can.
Like we can tell you can show everybody
Oh, yeah.
what it is.
And honestly,
Can I go through security with it? How did you get through security with
no,
it?
I can't. For one night. But it's something that you seen on stream many years ago. And I was able to find it out in California.
Oh, cool. So we'll swing by and we'll grab it.
And Owen, please make sure your dad doesn't forget.
He's on me.
I mean, we're going to be over there in a couple hours.
He's my reminder. So thank you. We'll have to share it now. I haven't looked. How are we doing on today's streams? We put a challenge up that if we can get the 200 likes on all of our streams, that I'd add another stream tonight. We can always share what we got in the locker on tonight's stream. Let me see if I can pull it up. What are we at right now? We are refreshing. There we go. The latest I'm showing is for the virtual run. For the Saturday of the 22nd, we're at 157. That's a different one. Animal Kingdom Friday 209, Thursday 209, Universal Wednesday 211, tomorrow 210. You guys did it. I don't even know I'm still talking about it. You guys knocked it out of the park. So we'll throw in another stream tonight from Saratoga Springs. I'll give Owen a camera and send him over to the fire pit and you guys can have s'mores. He hasn't had a chance to do s'mores in so long. But he's like me though. You get him around sticky marshmallows and there's no telling what might happen.
So you able to...
Hey SK, how are you and your son doing today? What's your son's name so we can say hi to him? How's your teriyaki, by the way?
Oh, it's good. I like it because it's a light meal.
It is a little bit of rice, a little bit of broccoli. No Brussels sprouts though. How you doing, Andrea? Hey, Kitten Duo. I know you were on here earlier and I didn't get a chance to say hello to you.
Teriyaki sauce is good.
Now, Kitten Duo is also West Coasting. Now, Leo.
Yes.
West Coaster. Epcot fan. I gotta ask you, why are you a Epcot fan and not a Disneyland fan?
Well,
or a
I've been going to Disneyland since I could walk. So, it's the same thing like Floridian coming here since they were kids. But I came here as a child, and I didn't realize that I was already a Epcot fan, because when I came back, I brought back a Epcot Center activity book, and I still have it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the activity book was stickers on it, and you put it like on each page and whatnot, and I still have it.
Did you ever get one of those passports, like the EPCOT passports?
No, I don't think so. I mean, that was the only thing I remember that I still have.
You know, they brought them back in the last year.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
They brought back the passports.
But when I was able to make enough money to come back, and because the Epcot to me was reminiscent of the 80s before they started doing all this renovation. So I kind of, just kind of.
You show up today and they got all the walls down, like this looks nothing like
Yeah.
1982.
So it's a one of a kind park. That's why I like it.
So is there anything in particular that you have on your must-do list when you come?
Just everything that I've been seeing, that all the snacks and all that stuff. It's more of the snacks than anything. I mean, I can always come back and do an attraction here and there next time, but usually snacks are
Has
changing.
there been a new attraction for you every time you've come here? I mean, we had Ratatouille in 2022.
I rode Ratatouille the last time I was here. That's the first year I met you.
We got Guardians of the Galaxy.
Guardians was still almost finished. And that was the last of attractions that I remember that were still up.
And I'm kind of glad. I mean, it's not necessarily an attraction, but having the middle open again is still pretty exciting.
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh, and if you're still hungry, I can make one of my shrimp fly over. You have another shrimp if you like.
Honestly, I think at the end of this, I'm probably going to be full banana.
Really? No. Right. That's good. This is not your typical meal, I would say, when it comes to Disney.
Oh, this is a rare find.
Now, I think it was, who was it? Was it Pink Lemonade or someone else said that today was clean out the fridge day for lunch, where you just open up the fridge and clean it out and figure out what's left over. And I'd be scared to do that.
I think I have a thing of guacamole that I bought from Costco. I'm hoping it's still green when I got back.
Keep a stick by the refrigerator door so you can like bang anything that tries to get out of the fridge. I remember I talk about dinosaurs a lot, and I'm not talking about the creature, but the show back from the 90s on ABC.
Oh yeah.
If you ever watch dinosaurs, every time you watch the show, whenever they were in the kitchen and one of the dinosaurs opened the fridge, everything inside the fridge was alive. So it kept the food chilled, but it wasn't dead. It was like real living creatures. So every time the fridge door opened, they either had to beat back the creatures to try to keep them in, or a creature would hand something out of the fridge to them. So if they were looking for the milk, there'd be a hand stick out and hold the milk. I kind of feel like sometimes, you know, if you don't clean your fridge out enough, sometimes it's like that feeling of there's creatures that just you have to fight to keep them in.
That reminds me of the same thing of the Addams Family. Whenever he tries,
I think I saw it there when we came up, so I'm not sure. It's not ours, so thank you. Somebody dropped a photo pass card.
Oh.
At least I don't think it's mine. Is it mine? You know what? It's mine. It is mine. Oh. They handed me a picture for Goofy.
Oh, okay.
I didn't have my band, so they just scanned a card and handed it to me before I gave them my band.
Yeah, keep that.
Yeah, it is mine. It is mine. It's not mine, but then it is mine. How confusing.
So which Stitch band are you still looking for?
Honestly, either one of them. Dude, it was the end of April that TLP, I haven't seen TLP in today. Hope TLP's doing okay. But TLP, I gave a PayPal for me to get a new Magic Band, and I held off because I was waiting to see if there was going to be one for May the 4th. Because every year they have a May the 4th Magic Band, and they usually only make a few of them. They're very limited. Like one year, I actually still have one, and I had got one as a collector back in the day. They only made 540. 5-4, May 4th. But I was going to get one for May the 4th for us. But they didn't have a limited edition Magic Band. So I'm like, all right, let me get the Stitch, because I got to get a Stitch. I haven't found it. So I'm looking for the purple one that is the same design that was on the shirts that are still available in kids. I haven't seen them for the adults lately. I'm still looking for it. I went kind of peeping through some on the way in today. Still haven't found it. I'm gonna have to go over to Disney Springs and see if they have it over. I just haven't been over to the pin trading station.
Okay.
I checked in NK last week. I checked in Hollywood Studios last week. I checked in Epcot the week before. And I'll check again today. I just haven't found the if I have to, I guess I can go online and just order it from the Disney store. Or if they just don't have them anymore, I might have to just get a different band. But I'm sort of like that quote from National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. You know, Eddie's just holding out for a managerial position. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. You guys know what I'm talking about. Something that's never coming, and he's just holding out for it. I feel like I may be holding out for a Magic Band I won't find anymore. Dude, I see, is Theo Sam Eagle in today? How you doing, Theo? Welcome in. Is TLP in? Oh, TLP is here. So this is how I feel it's gonna go. TLP, I feel like this has been going on for like over a month now. You donated, and I'm just sitting here not getting a Magic Band. If I can't find one, I'm gonna get a design one way or the other. But at any point in TLP, you tell me this, at any point you're sick and tired of my shenanigans, you let me know. I'm gonna send you back to PayPal for me sitting around and playing around and not getting that Magic Band. But I'm shocked that there hasn't been a Stitch one. I went into Character Warehouse. Actually, it was Cast Connections.
Oh, really?
To see if I could maybe find one there as well. They had Disney 100 bands for the Dumbo. I almost got that one, but I don't know.
The original band that they had.
They came out. Well, they came out with a. It is. This is the one. Oop, I lost it. This right here is the. This was the original one. Yes, that's the one that I still have, and you see it works fine. I mean, I've still been using it. Here's the problem.
The sticker
came off, and the band broke, so I can't wear it. And so TLP says, you know, I'm sick and tired of this dude walking around putting this in his pocket.
Well, I've seen this around.
That one, but there's another one that has like just a purple base. And
that,
you see it? Yes, that one. That's the, if you see it when you're around this week, let me know. I will run over and grab it. So
on DisneyStores.com.
How you doing, Carol? So yeah, I could order it online. I think I'm just gonna. I was just trying to use my AP discount and just trying to make good use of.
I mean, we're always on site repeatedly.
It feels weird for me. Can I tell you what? Even when we had Disney stores, it felt weird to go into a Disney store after moving to Disney. You're just like, I've got the Disney parks. Why would I go to a Disney store? But it feels weird to order stuff off of DisneyStore.com even still.
I absolutely hated those stores when I was younger.
Oh, those were the best. I was like,
you didn't like the Disney stores?
Oh no! I mean, I remember I was just like I was miserable every time we went in there. This was.
All right. Tell the story. I want to know. Why were you miserable?
I think it had to do with one. I was still in the phase where I just wasn't a big fan of Disney.
Well, you didn't like Disney at all.
I wasn't.
Be Chip and Mickey and.
I didn't like Disney stores. I wasn't really a big fan of having to drive down, like every other weekend, like on like a 7-hour drive back and forth. And like looking back, I don't think it was exactly Disney itself I was mad at. It was the constant having to get ready, go back, stay in a hotel for like a couple of days, then immediately leave.
Did you not like the Disney store because there was something wrong with the store, or because it was just Disney?
I think if I had to put my finger on one reason, is that one, we would always spend a
an insubordinate amount of time.
I was trying to come up with a word, but that works.
Your dad was a Disney freak, and he was always coming in. This is my dirty dishwater. I've called it that for decades, but I love it. I love miso soup, but I wanted to just try it. But this is the miso soup, so that was, this is back in his teenager years when he decided he didn't want anything to do with Disney. And it was immature. It was time to move on to bigger and better things.
He loved. I still.
But you love Universal, though.
I'm still not like.
We're going to be frank and honest here. There's no point. We're not putting on airs. This isn't a script or anything. We're not editing vlogs.
I like Disney, but I'm still.
You had no problem enveloping Universal, right? Because we were both Universal, AP, and Disney. I didn't get the same vibe from you from Universal as I did, because it seemed like it was...
Universal, I was scared to death by. I was also still in the phase where I was afraid of every... ride that had to throw above a carousel.
So the first time you rode Escape from Green Gods was terrifying. I love the music. He's thinking in the background.
That was about time. That was not intentional.
I paid for that background music. You better use it.
I think it was just that we were spending a lot of time where in other stores we just freely went around. We only spent 10-15 minutes in the store tops, maybe 20 for some. And it was just that Disney stuff was being put on full blast. It was loud, but I feel like not a lot is I would consider myself a Disney World fan.
Okay.
I would consider myself a theme park fan. I like Disney World, but I still wouldn't when Mickey comes out on stage, I'm not gonna freak out and put my hands in the air.
You just don't care?
He just really doesn't care. He's gonna not wave him around because he just don't care. He's not over the top.
I feel like I'm kind of still close. I'm still kind of close to my relationship with Disney as I was back then. I'm just not being a pain in the butt about it now. I'm sorry, I should have said that when you were taking a sip of soup. That was like a second from going.
Okay, this is a family-friendly channel, so let's modify that. He did not mean to say to be a pain in the butt. He meant to see
pain in the bottom.
He didn't mean to be a pain in my bottom about it. So. Oh man. AXP 626 I had 3 Disney stores and now 1.
They closed.
I can't believe you have 1. The fact that you have 1 is pretty amazing, the EXP 626.
They closed off, they did a 6
it was like the culling. It was they're just killing them. Because now they do everything online. But there's no malls. They don't have the same kind of stuff anymore.
There's one thing I miss from Georgia, it's malls. We had specifically a mall that was huge. I think it set my life up to look at every single mall like less, just because of how big that first one was. It was big.
I'm just drinking this from the bowl because this is not a soup spoon. This is, I hate eating soup
I mean, it's
with
like
tiny
cup
spoons.
size. It's like cup size anyway. Like show the quote the camera. Like, yeah. It's like it's like a giant bowl. Like you're like improperly you're just like gulping it up there. It's fine. Take the sips.
You know,
decent flavor.
When I was growing up, my parents used to take me and my sister to mall called the Glendale Galleria. You know what was at the Glendale Galleria?
Galleria Mall.
The very first.
I love the Glendale.
Known to man.
The Glendale Mall.
Yep.
I ate my first sushi at a buffet right there at Glendale.
I remember that story.
Sorry,
because...
I'm interrupting, but I'm like having flashbacks. It's an awesome sushi place. I'm probably not even still there.
Yeah.
But so you used to go. You used to go to the mall. I got with the Galleria Mall.
Yep.
And did they have the big wall of plush?
Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, and they had that round window, and they always had different displays with Mickey and Minnie and all that. And there was, I mean, as children, we weren't always going to Disneyland all the time because it was, still expensive at that time. And going to the Disney store was kind of like our little, in our mind, a little getaway of going to Disney.
Going to the parks without having to pay to go to the parks. I get it. I kind of hate that they don't have those anymore for that reason.
Yeah, it was sad. A couple of years ago when they closed that store in Glendale, I realized that they moved it downstairs. So when I went up there to go see it for the last time before it closed, it's like, what happened? It was all boarded up. It's like, this store moved downstairs because I haven't been to that mall in years. And then, they closed that. And all I bought was a little bag that said Disney store on that. It's like, that's gonna be a relic. I mean, because everything's online now.
I remember Georgia. We used to go to the Mall of Georgia, guys. Big mall. They redid the store when they reopened it. They had a big grand opening. We were in line with our kids.
Oh wow!
The first day we were in line, standing out front. We were going to be.
Oh, I was probably even worse during that.
We were going to wait to get in. We each got a special trading pin. That was the opening. Grand reopening of the Disney store. That was when they took the plushes out at the back and they redid it to a brand new setup. They hit all the characters in the ceiling and different dioramas and stuff. And we were in line, and because it was like 30 minutes before the park or the mall opened, they were doing trivia. And then they decided to have some fun contests to give away extra prizes. And they said, whoever can produce the largest number of Disney items on their body will win this next prize. And of course, Susan and the kids looked at me and go, Dad, open your wallet. I had annual passes. I had annual passes for the entire family. So there was 5 Disney annual pass cards.
Oh, wow.
I had a Disney Visa card. I had a DVC card. I had coupon cards. I had photo pass cards. I had probably, I think in the end, I had somewhere around 9 to 11 actual physical things in my wallet that said Disney or Disney Store on them. And they're like, Dad, you got this. You got this. Came to me and I was like, I've got 11. And they're like, oh my gosh. Others were like 4, 3, 5, like 11. And then they got to the guy behind me. I think this is a little unfair. I think I lost. And I was a little selfish. He didn't have anything in his wallet or in his pockets, but he did pulled up his sleeves.
Oh.
And this dude had 2 full sleeves of Disney tattoos.
Wow.
And then proceeded to count every character as an individual, I was done. I was done. He had 15 plus characters on his 2 arms, and I was lost it. I was like, yeah, I'm out of the game.
When you realize you lost, it's like that
Yeah, it's
the
like
showcase showdown.
This guy's got it as far as a Disney fan. He has 2 full arms, 2 full sleeves of nothing but Disney characters. So
Wow.
like, yeah, I gave it up on that. Oh, thank you. Dunstall Old Cat sent in a super chat this afternoon. Is it cold?
No.
The soup was not cold. If that's what we were talking about, the soup was actually still warm. That was fine. Is it cold here? Oh, I wish. Mid-90s, and it is hot, and it's going to be a brutal summer. Even the guy from California is like, oh my gosh, it's hot. And it's humid too, so that doesn't help either as well. So thank you, Dunster Old Cat. Greatly appreciate the super chat there.
It's like that song, Cruel Summer.
Cruel summer. Alice says, I have a Disney gift card. I had a few of those in my pocket as well. A. Dudley says, grew up in Glendale, Eagle Rock, Highland Park area back in the 70s. It was really cool. Trust me. Used to go to the Disneyland every year, at least for 4 or 5 times, and watch them build the Galleria. Toluca Lake. First time I ever went to Toluca Lake. Loved Toluca Lake. We lived in Santa Clarita. I worked in Burbank, and we vacationed at Disneyland. And of course, we had now it's different there. We'd also had annual passes to Magic Mountain, Six Flags Magic Mountain. It's different than Six Flags over Georgia, but so I'm kind of glad we don't have a Six Flags here, because then we're gonna have to just completely out of the mix, right? Completely different ballpark, not even in the same ballpark.
Well, you got enough of those kind of roller coasters over at Islands of Adventure, and
oh yeah. Well, the first time I ever rode Goliath, which is one they now built at Six Flags over Georgia, was over in Magic Mountain. And my brother Kevin, first time I rode it with him, he almost passed out on the first time because he had that negative G's at the very bottom. I just remember him sinking down into the sea going, like, dude, wait. He's like, oh, he almost passed out. I'm like, that's a good ride. That's a good ride right there. So
last time I was at Magic, the lights was still under construction.
Oh my gosh.
The last my favorite ride at that time was Superman, before they flipped the train over.
Oh yeah.
So now you're going back up, in reverse.
I remember Superman, the Escape. One of my first standing coasters was the Riddler.
Wow.
It was a good ride. Then the Ninja, which is a hanging coaster. And the funny thing was, I can't remember the name of the ride now. I'm sure some of you guys are going to help me out. It is a white coaster at Six Flags Magic Mountain. It is actually the coaster that they're riding in National Lampoon's Vacation when they go to the moose out front. Should have told you. I forgot the name of the moose.
I forgot.
Wally World.
Yeah,
when they went to Wally World and they snuck in and they rode the roller coaster, it's actually the roller coaster at Six Flags Magic Mountain. So it's really weird whenever we would ride it. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm riding the same roller coaster as the Griswolds. And we actually came out of the exit, and there's the little area where Mr. Wally himself came out, and it's like straight from the movie. The funny thing is when they rebooted the National Lampoon's Vacation, and he took his kids to go ride the next big ride. It was a roller coaster that our kids grew up riding over at Six Flags over Georgia.
I don't think I ever rode it, but was it the Ninja?
The Ninja over there,
which was a wooden coaster.
No, it was steel. But man, it was a killer ride, and I'm not talking in a good kind too. After it got older, it just was rough. It hurt to ride. So when I went to go see National Lampoon's Vacation remix, whatever it was called.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh my gosh, I lived over there, and now they're doing the movie over here. It's just kind of cool.
I wonder why they didn't get Anthony and Michael out to reprise Roller Rusty.
They probably decided not to. All right, folks, the park is closed for 2 weeks for repairs. Sorry. If you know that, you just know it. That's right, Christian, exactly. Booze out front. then I Candy. Kid, Mr. Crucial? The park is closed. Moose Output should have told you. Mr. Griswold, that's just a BB gun. John Candy. He was an icon. I miss him. All right, you guys ready to get back out here? We're not going to be going on too much longer today because it is really hot. We're going to throw another stream in with you guys later on tonight, but I think we can make it to the rest of at least the World Showcase. So here, let me throw this around.
I'm gonna stick around over here.
Cool. Well, dude, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. We'll swing by and check out the locker, and only the front bag, right?
I want to get a picture with you guys before you.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
All that teriyaki, right? Good. Let me get behind it. There you go.
All right. 1, 2, 3. All right, cool.
Can we do one vertical? You got it? That is a cool shot.
1, 2, 3.
Dude, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Stay cool today.
You guys take care of yourselves, and I'll see you on the stream.
I worry sometimes when people come out here and they are not prepared for the heat. We don't want anybody to ever get overheated. So
that's why I'm headed over to American Pavilion.
There you go. Go. I wish I could take everybody into that show. There's a new exhibit over there.
Oh yeah.
So go check it out over before you go and see the Golden Dream. So
I don't know, maybe. Well, no, they won't.
I thought about taking everybody in there, but every time I do, I lose my signal.
Yeah,
every time I go in there, that museum.
But maybe France Pavilion. That's how we thought. It might. It might not.
Go over and see the France film. That's some great air conditioning. All right, now Leo, you know where the hidden Mickey is here in the pond, right?
Yes. Where is
it's
that?
all the way down at the front. But we'll show it with you. We'll show you guys where it is if you've never been here before. I'll show you where the really cool hidden Mickey is here in Japan. Cheryl says today's weather is a definite hydrate day. Yes, it can. The problem is by the time you know it's a problem, it may be too late to fix it. So even if you don't feel like you're thirsty, or if you're going on a drink around the world, if you guys are drinking alcohol, have a great time, but it does not count as hydration, and oftentimes will dehydrate you faster. So if you're drinking around the world, make sure you're drinking water as well, just to be on the safe side. So it's a little hard to see, but in a koi pond, you have to be able to look straight down on the other side of this little grassy knoll. So what I'm going to do is come over this way. And I'll show you exactly where it's at. You guys ready?
I was looking for a dream. It was a dream?
Yep, it's right here behind the grass. Right there in the middle. Can you guys see it? Hey Leo, come on this side. You'll be able to see it. It's hidden on the grass. Right there.
Oh, okay.
It is a grassy knoll. You got to watch out for those grassy knolls. It's kind of one of those days where I would never suggest it and you should never do it, but there is those intrusive thoughts that I could just jump into that koi pond.
Like in Cobra Kai?
Yeah, just jump right on in, dude. Well, Epcot Fan 21. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Take it easy. And
it's my honor, guys.
And when are you heading back home?
Friday. Late Friday.
Okay. So have a great week. We are going to be all over this week, but if you pop in, don't stay too long. We want you to enjoy the park some too.
Oh yeah.
So And we'll see you again later soon. So thanks
right.
a lot, man. Have a good one.
Ohana. I'll see you guys, everybody.
And before we close out, jump into the chat and tell me you didn't pass out somewhere. Just check to make sure I didn't either. That's the big thing. All right, go find some air conditioning, Leo.
Definitely. Come headed that way, I'll walk a little bit.
Okay, that's right. You're going to go to American Pavilion, right? Come on over. Jump in. That is a great show in the middle of the day when it gets really, really hot. Go see the American Dream. It is a very long show, very cool, and a great way to cool off in the middle of the day. And if you want, you can always come over here and get some kakagori, which is your shaved ice. Grab one of those, finish it before you go into the American Dream, and then you're getting a double duty there, cooling off before you get into the air conditioning.
But remember, Magic Crew, one little tidbit that Chris divulged. If you go to Animal Kingdom, that a little bit of what's it called, condensed milk.
Oh, the sweet milk they call it?
It's free. Over here you have to pay that extra, right?
Yeah, it's like $1 extra over here for the sweet milk, but over at the kiosk in Animal Kingdom, it's included in the price of your kakagori. So I don't understand why they would do that, but I'm not going to tell them, because if I tell them, they'll change it. And
especially like the hot dog.
Yeah.
If you want to say anything about the hot
if I had not said anything about the hot dog, it still would have been up there to this day. I'd be willing to bet. I'm glad I got a picture of it though beforehand.
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone in our crew will remember forever the hot dog. That's great. And the great thing is nobody would catch it because the word hog is an actual word. I never got caught by spelling errors. So. All right, so they do have a new exhibit. We may check it out later after the stream. The signal inside that part of the museum gets really sketchy at times. Portraits of Courage, a Commander-in-Chief's tribute to America's warriors by President George W. Bush. It is a brand new exhibit inside the American Adventure. If you check it out, let us know what you think.
All right.
All right, Leo, Epcot Fan 21.
Bye,
be cool,
everybody.
be safe.
Take care.
We'll see you in the parks, my friend.
Remember, Owen, for me, please.
Locker. That's right. We'll make sure he's we'll stay on it. Thanks, Leo. Right, have a good one, my friend. Cool off.
All right, take care.
Guarini, the Voices of Liberty next shows at 1:30. It is a great performance. I'm almost tempted to go in there and just listen to them today myself. Here's my secret tip, which is not a secret. I really don't like it when people in social media do that. Did you guys hear about the hidden restaurant? It's not a hidden restaurant. There's 400 people eating in it right now. Everybody knows about it. Stop calling it a secret. But the tip I like to tell people when it comes to the Voices of Liberty is when you go in, get inside the rotunda area, the center roof. It is made to amplify sound for anyone who's sitting directly beneath it. If you get to the edge of the rotunda area outside of the columns, it's still a great show. Voices of Liberty, they do an amazing a cappella group, beautiful voices. But if you sit inside the columns, on the floor if you can, or at least stand up, the sound is modified even more so. And it's beautiful. So. All right, Iggy says we're coming from in a couple weeks from near Tampa. I'll show off and show them I know where the hidden Mickey is in Japan. The only thing is you can't tell them that you saw it from me. You just have to tell them that you just know it. That's how you really impress them. But yeah, I just know where the hidden Mickeys are. Hope you're having a great time over today in Tampa on this Monday. Now later on today, we are going to be checking in over at the Saratoga Springs for one night so that we can show you guys a little more of the resort from a staycation point of view tonight. So tonight, because everyone has hit the thumbs up button and helped us get to as many streams as we have, we're gonna throw in a surprise live stream tonight from Saratoga Springs. Be a short one just to kind of check in with everybody. Hope you guys can join us tonight. Look for that later on as we get it and checked in. Hey Dudley, have I done the Space Restaurant yet? Space 220, yes. You know what? I've not done a review formally on it, but Susan and I have dined there for lunch. I actually enjoyed it. I will tell you though, we were in the company of some people from the Magic crew, so we had some time to get to talk and meet with, and that always makes it even more fun. But no, it's a good meal, and I mean, it's the ambiance is the main thing. Getting there is the best fun. No banners. No banners. No banners. No banners. Dude, we may be to the point where I'm going to start pulling my umbrella out again. Notice how empty it is in the parks, in the World Showcase, guys.
Because there's no shade.
Is it no shade? Time frame? Are they all at the Communicore Building? I don't know.
Well, it could also be that.
I like
So I don't know if you noticed the family that just walked by, they're Disney bounding. They're all wearing shirts with colors that represented certain characters. I think I saw Mushu and Figment. Were they all dragons? Maybe they were all dragons. It's a dragon family. Cheryl says it does kind of look empty. I agree, it does.
Being in the summer period, this is not like it usually is.
But it's also in the middle part of the day. I mean, what time is it? 1:30. This is when you find your shade. This is when you go to your attractions that are air conditioned. Tammy, is the elevator in Space 220 like the hydrolators? Yes. But there's an awesome floor show to look at though. What's that?
I just never been there. I didn't know that's the thing.
Yeah, so what they do is you have to get taken to the space station. So you get in this rocket ship elevator that shoots you into space, and the bottom of it's like a glass like window, so you can watch the entire time you're going northwards. It's a great way to start your meal. It's part of the show, the dinner and the show. Hey Owen, I feel like we should not close out today with at least one attraction more. You want to find us one? Like the Gran Fiesta, or Living with the Land, or since we have to wait till Friday to see you wrestle a lion, I figure we should do one more ride.
That's not happening. It is not.
Don't use this.
Okay, test track is down.
Oh, test track is down forever.
Oh, right.
Yes, test track is getting ready to go into a renovation, guys. So it is going to be down for a large amount of time. Rock and Roller Coaster opens up next month though. Country Bears opens back up July 17th.
25 minutes for Spaceship Earth, 15 for Season Nemo Friends, 15 for Imagination, 5 for Living with Land, 30 for Soaring.
30 for Soaring. What about Grand Fiesta?
5.
5? Should we just get a Fiesta ride? Grand Fiesta! Hello, Charlize. How are you?
Good, how are you today?
You look very pleasant for it being 117 degrees out here.
It's under all the hair, but I'm
Oh my gosh, how do you do it? You look happy. And I'm over here thinking I am burning to a crisp.
To me, it's no matter what. I'm coming from very cold.
Where's home? Oh, from the Bronx.
Yeah.
From the Bronx.
So I remember those like -degree days where we were just freezing cold. So this is a little upset.
Now, are you here forever? Here?
Yeah. Now I have a baby. Oh my God, my hair. I have a baby here and everything, so we're settled.
This is it.
This is it for.
But you've acclimated. This is your space now.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say you look like you're very comfortable for as hot as it is, though.
I should not be, but it is. I'm getting used to it. You know?
I've been here 6 years and I still question it every once in a while. Thank you, Charlize.
Of course, you guys are here.
Charlize is from the Bronx. She's over here taking care of things, and she did. She looked cool as a cucumber. I'm like, how in the world? Smiling. I'm telling you what, she's putting on a good front. If not. Anytime you guys are in the parks and you see a cast member who is going out of their way to make your day, has made your day with a smile and action, or just being a cool, collected person, don't forget, use your My Disney Experience app. You can give them a cast member compliment. It ways to tell the mouse that people like Charlize from Bronx, New York are doing really a good job here in the parks to help out. And it's the smiles of the people and the cast members we encounter that make our park days so much fun. So take a couple of seconds if you make an encounter like that. Open up your My Disney Experience app. Go down to the bottom far right-hand corner with a hamburger. It's 3 horizontal lines. Click it. Find cast member compliment. Fill out the form. Put in their name. Let the mouse know that people like Charlize are making our days here in the parks a little brighter. So Champ Lover, how you doing today? Did you get your test track ride in before it closed?
We actually, last year previewed the Communicore Building. We did ride test track and cruise single ride one
last weekend? One last time?
Yeah.
Mariachi Cobra is getting ready to come out to play. So I got to tell you, we have shared this story many times over the past many years here on Ear to Ear Magic. But on, it was Saturday. It was Saturday. Saturday was the 10-year. I'm going to go up this way. Saturday was the 10-year anniversary of one of our most infamous rides, Ear to Ear Magic. Owen, you know what story I'm talking about, right?
The grandma story?
The grandma story. Did you know that it was 10 years ago Saturday?
I did not know.
To the day. 10 years ago this past Saturday. Afternoon. So, oh, this feels so good. Oh, this feels so good. So 10 years ago Saturday. I don't know if I still have this. I'm gonna see if I do. It might be too hard for me to find at this point. I might have to share it on another stream. I did save it, Owen. Sometimes I think people think that I just come onto these streams and I just make stuff up because, you know, I'm a YouTuber and everything I say is just something I say for views and it's not real and it's not actual stuff. But no, it is. It is. Sometimes you don't have to make this kind of stuff up. You know what I'm saying? Here it is. It is 10 years ago. There's Owen and Caleb in the front row with our temporary granny, whose family decided to go through the single rider line. There were like 8 of them, huge family. They probably could have all ridden in the same car together if they had all just decided to go through standby. But no, they wanted to save time. So they went through the single rider line and split up the whole family and put their grandma, who had no idea what was happening on this ride. She had no single clue what was going on for Test Track. Got to ride with the Edwards family in the front row. She was terrified. She was just mortified, especially by the time they opened the doors at the end and flung us out for the last few 64.5 miles per hour. And when we got done coming into the exit, she was hyperventilating and going, "Is it done? Is it done? Are we done? Is that it? Is that all? Is it over?" We're like, yes, it is. It's over. There she is. There's our most infamous single rider grandma to ride with us back 10 years ago this past Saturday. May she forever remember that ride. So we were kind of, Susan and I were kind of mad at the other family. I'm like, who puts their Nana on a ride like this and doesn't ride with her? She obviously was not prepared for Test Track. She did not enjoy the experience, and nobody from her family was there to help console her or to talk her through it or hold her hand or anything. So it was literally my boys, myself and Susan getting her through the ride. So lesson learned today, if there's nothing else you get from being in our stream today, when you bring your Nana with you to the parks, don't make your ride single rider line with somebody else. Ooh. Hello. Just ride through the standby line and go with your Nana. That's just the best way to do it. She made it through though. She did fine afterwards. At the end, she was okay. She just didn't know. She had no clue as to what she was getting herself into. So I think it's that first time riding, that fear of what's happening. So.
It's brought temporary closed.
FM Ever After thinks, okay, you gotta also remember, she's also someone else's mother-in-law. I'm like, that, I would not do that to my worst enemy, FM Ever After. Well, if you're still out there, temporary Nana, we hope you enjoyed the rest of your trip 10 years ago. Who knows, maybe she started riding Test Track every single time she came after that. It was her favorite ride from then on. Yeah, I don't think this is a 5-minute wait either. It is going fast, but you'll keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means. It's okay, we can jump the wall and get some chips. Salsa, guacamole. How you doing, Isabel? How you doing today, Anthony? I was never cool for school. I don't think I've ever been cool. If you ever see a picture of me and I look like I'm cool, it's probably AI. And that's okay. I have come to terms with that many, many years ago. TLP says we got my mom on Space Mountain back in 1977. That was the first time I ever heard her not stay family friendly on the stream. Cheryl, you know, just because I'm not doesn't mean that you can't be. You probably are the coolest in your classroom every single day, so. I'm okay with it. I knew from a long time ago that there's can only be a couple of cool kids in every class. If every class was filled with all the cool kids, then it would be a complete chaotic mess. Happy birthday, Donald. He turned 90, by the way, yesterday. That's one good-looking pato. A mini golf challenge stream. You know, there's actually a couple of places in Orlando who have offered to have us come and play mini golf to do something similar to that. I've never taken them up on it. It'd be interesting. I don't know. Might not be much of a challenge. I'm always game for it, though. Oh, Owen. Jonah says, my great-grandparents accidentally went on Space Mountain thinking it was the people moving. No. Oh my gosh. Jonas. Were you not there to help them, Jonas? Oh my goodness. How you doing, baby dove? Baby dove. Happy Monday. Greg says we didn't rate our food. What do you think of your food?
Solid 4 out of 5.
Solid 4?
I was actually going into it, I was concerned that there was going to be enough sauce, the portion would be too small, but there is a good enough sauce that you can like mix around the rice. And that sauce is really heavy, so it makes the entire dish filling. It's something different. You can't usually find that type of food anywhere on Disney property. Solid 4.
4?
Yeah.
So it was a very light dish. You could tell that the shrimp and the chicken were not cooked in the teriyaki. Simply had the teriyaki sauce poured on top of them while it was prepared. The teriyaki was okay. I found it that overall the food was just kind of average as far as flavor. And well, there was nothing negative to say, but it wasn't over the top, engaging enough for me as far as my taste buds were concerned. For that reason, I mean, $15 for a dish should at least inspire you to be a little bit more, but I think at least health-wise it was a little bit better of a dish. I'd give it a 3 out of 5. It was good, but 2. So I give it a 3 out of 5. Owen gives it a 4 out of 5. Rob says I went on Guardians of the Galaxy thinking it was Ellen's Energy Adventure. No. How was that 40-minute nap there, Rob? That was the worst nap ever.
I think we're going all the way back. Wait, what's going on here?
He spent the entire time looking for stupid Judy. I enjoy. The miso soup was as well, it was mediocre. It was okay. But I still just think average. Nothing more than I would expect to get at any other place in a normal restaurant around the place. So welcome back in, Josh. See Volcano Bay.
Excuse me, have you seen a duck? Ay, ay, ay! Wrong duck! Goodbye!
The shows are about to start.
a great one. Travel safe.
See you again. Hey, catch us on tour. You're a terrific audience. See you next time. Hasta la vista. Goodbye. Hey, amigos. Thanks for coming to Mexico. Come again soon. Waiting. Adios, amigos. Come again. See you next time. We'll be watching for you. Catch us on tour. Viva Mexico. Goodbye. Adios, amigos. Come again. See you next time. A todos. Next time, please stay on the. Hey, Mexico. Thanks for coming to Mexico. And come again soon. Remember to stay safe. Waiting for you, amigos. Hope reaches the door. Goodbye. Thanks for coming. Hasta la vista. Remember, goodbye. Goodbye. Exit to the right. Hello. Have a nice day. Catch us on tour. We'll be watching for you. Viva Mexico. Never your belongings and exit to the right. Hey, hasta la vista. See you again. Hey, catch us on tour. You're a terrific audience. See you next time. Remember to stay safe and road reaches the door. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hasta la vista.
You see them on tour.
Remember to stay seated till the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hello! Have a nice day!
Aren't they opening for Jennifer Lopez? Okay.
Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock.
When I get in and out of the rides, I only have use of one hand. All the weight's on one half of my body, so I have to lift up all the weight of my body and the equipment, using only half of what I normally do. Every while that will be too much. I never saw the return of the boats, the little plush boats that had the 3 caballeros in it. Maybe they'll restock them one of these days. I'd wear that shirt. That's a cool polo. That's your man, cool. Oh, there's a blue hat. Let me see the blue hat. Oh, it's buy one, get 5 free. What do you guys think? like a weird version of Carmen Sandiego. Where in the world is ear-to-ear magic? Need myself a royal blue raincoat. Rain slicker. Interesting. All I can smell is tequila. Can you smell it? Can you guys smell the tequila? Oh my gosh, you can smell it big time. There's no line. Oh, and here, hold the camera. Okay, we'll keep walking. All right. It's too hot. It's too hot. I'm over here waiting for the line to move. It's just the family just standing still. I'm over here reading the chat. I'm not looking up, and I'm like, why am I still standing here? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. It's hot and bright out. So, woo! Oh my goodness. Brittany P says, I wanted that plush boat. I saw it only online, Brittany. I have never seen it in person. It sold out before I could get here, and I've not seen it since. So hopefully they restock them. Does the firework backpack and ears light up? I do not believe so. Paul Harini, okay crew, name the group that performed the theme song for Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego. Bonus points if you can name the lead singer. Waharini's throwing trivia questions out here like this. You know good and well I can't Google anything. I'm completely cut off from the world. But I actually know the name of the group. I don't know the name of the lead singer though. So I'm gonna be good. No one else. I'll give everybody else a chance. Name the a cappella group that sang the theme song for Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego. I do not know the lead singer though. Anybody? Very clear water. Anyone? 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 Bueller? Bueller? No? All right, Baby Dove, Rockapella. That was Rockapella, the name of the group. I don't know the lead singer though. Was it? Who is Lynn Thigpen? Is that it? Is that his name? Rockapella. Boom, 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 boom. That was the big jam of the 90s right there. Owen knows that song, and he wasn't even born yet. Right, Owen?
For some reason.
You know the theme song to Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego, right? I mean, you've heard it, and you know it as something that's recognizable and iconic. Is it Lynn? Was Lynn the Pauline says Rockapella is correct. The lead singer is Sean Altman. I did not know his name. Hey, Tiki Man Fan, how are you doing today? Look, we still have a quilt on this side, Owen. You think they're getting ready to rip this one out too?
Soon.
The other side has already been replaced with sod, so no more flowers from Flower and Garden on the other side. Points. That's good to hear, Tiki Man fan. Earlier today, Tiki Man, we went over and checked out the new meet and greet station with Mickey, Goofy, and Minnie. Saw what you may call behind the scenes of the Encanto celebration show, happening 6 times a day now over on that same stage. Saw some new areas opened up. You can hear World Showcase on the other side of the Imagination Pavilion. You almost got birded.
That was like inches away from my person.
I know, I saw it.
Is that on camera?
Dude, I need to buy you insurance. Today you've almost been, you were shrimped, birded, and I don't know what else, but
It's like you walk into Wawa, like what?
I'll tell you what.
How you want your hash browns? Oh, I want my hash browns shrimped and birded. What?
shrimped and birded. Covered, chunked, birded, and shrimped. How you doing, Tyler? Happy Monday. What's the takeaway from today, everybody? The walls in Epcot are down. The tank is clean.
Which one did you get?
I ended up getting the one.
It is kind of cool to have the walls down again. To be able to just walk through this space. I don't think we're quite done with Epcot. What do you guys think? I think there's more coming. I think there's still things to be done.
They're gonna start like here and there just update everything slowly and surely.
Test track is being updated. You know that the update for Spaceship Earth was put off. It's coming sometime in the future, I'm sure, with the money they're investing in the parks.
They still have that entire area, the whole festival center actually.
Yeah, the Horizons area and the festival center is going to be redone. There's still things that are coming here at Epcot, but I'm just glad not to be staring at the walls. Our Communicore is now officially open as of today. And just to hang out with you guys a little bit from the resort. Make sure you have not only your subscriptions, if you've not subscribed to us before, guys, take a couple of seconds to make sure to hit the subscribe button so you guys can come and join us again every Monday through Friday here in the parks. Thank you to Hannah and everyone else who subscribed for the first time already today. But if you are a subscriber and you have never turned on the notifications, though they may be a little weird and maybe work sometimes and not work other times, it's best to have them on. Find the bell in the middle of your screen, guys. Click it, hit all videos, and turn on notifications for your Dear Magic so that when we are live and your YouTube is open, you will be reminded to come join us in our live stream. Our summer's just getting started, our week's just getting started. And if you guys do not have your next vacation plans already in the books, we want to be a part of that, guys. Susan and I would love to be your Travelmation travel agents moving forward for all of your travel needs, whether it's Disney, Universal, cruises, or all-inclusive resorts. It doesn't cost you anything for us to be a part of your vacation plans, and we can help you take a little bit of stress off by jumping in and taking care of the more difficult things and being someone you can contact directly when you need help, instead of trying to find that 1-800 number and getting whoever you have luck of the draw, who may or may not understand what your situation is. We want to be there for you at any point. So send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net, and let us know when we can help you guys book your next vacation, wherever that may be. Well, come on over here, Owen. In the shade. Feels good. Feels nice. Feels good to be in this space and to stand here at Communicore. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us here. It's been a great stream. Hope you guys have had some fun. Thank you those who joined us for the first time. Hope you guys enjoyed hanging out with the Magic Crew. If you guys want to watch our streams on the often, would like to get to know some people a little bit better, we would invite you to go check out Patreon. Patreon.com allows you guys to have further conversations with people in our Magic Crew outside of the streams, and allows you to support the channel and also have a chat with us on the regular. So check it out, patreon.com/year-to-year-magic. We'd love to see you guys over there. And if you do join one of our 5 tiers, make sure to jump into the live chat. You guys can continue to chat even after our streams are over, and it's great to be able to communicate with you guys even when YouTube's not live. So thank you, patrons, for all that you guys do. As we close out today, we want you guys to remember to take care of your community, those around you. And as we always say, do it with these 3 things. We want you to share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. Thank you guys so much for all that you guys do to support us here at Year to Year Magic. Have a wonderful afternoon, and we'll see you guys in the parks. Thanks, everyone. We'll see you this evening.